Dang. I don't know if this works. Wait, I probably should check. Ow. Hey everyone. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Let me check my OBS settings. Yeah, you guys can. We're doing a CGMP stream. Um, I should probably get a thumbnail. Well, it's handy before I stream start. I'm gonna try to have energy. Let me get us a thumbnail. I just realized I died for like all of October. That was not purposeful. I was just very busy this month. Got a new job. And I had to work a lot to make rent. So that's where I've been. We're gonna start in a second. Majority of the stream is not gonna be like anything crazy. It's just gonna be um me working on this project and just kind of having a chance for people to shift come in, ask questions that they may have. Um yeah, that's gonna be the whole goal. We might take breaks, we might not. Um it's gonna be fun, I hope. So if anyone has any questions, I'll that's the point of this stream. I'll talk about the questions and the answers. Um, Otherwise, I'm gonna get to work. I will have Siggy being captured. If you can see, I'll do this display. Do it. So I don't need to switch tabs. Yep. Need to break this off. Need to turn this back on. Put this in the corner. And all over. Background color. There we go. We'll shrink that up here. And I'll add more shit as we go. But for now, We have a to-do list. Let's get to doing. So where I've left off in the code is route front still needs to be done. Nowhere still needs to be done. We're at 76 bulls. I think there's 100. No, there's a little bit less than 100. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to make myself lunch soon. Should have thought about that before starting this, but it's all good. I wanted to use my headset for this stream, but for some reason I can't figure out. Does not work. Testing. Oh, there we go. That's working now. Awesome. All right, get this show on the road. We have a bunch of bulls to add, and then we have to release this for testing, for bull testing, and then get to work on the other issues, enemies, FPS, all that stuff, all that jazz. I'm hoping to do a pretty long stream, and hopefully that will inspire me to just finish this entire project. It's kind of the goal here. Um, I don't know if that'll happen. I don't really know what's gonna happen. I don't have any work today, so this is the best use of my time. Alright, so we have to go to nowhere, is what we have to do. Let's get that done. So we have how many bulls here in Labyrinth? So I avoided Labyrinth. Oh, wait, I remember why I avoided Labyrinth. Because the names in Labyrinth are odd. We're going to do Labyrinth last. Because right up front, it will be significantly easier to do the names. Otherwise, I have to manually search every single object, which will significantly add time to how much this will take. Alright, so route front has 29 events. I don't know how many of these are bulls, but it is 29. So first we start with the submachine gun, download message inbox from computer. Do we need to do that? No. That is a client-side info. Whoa. I hate Phantom. It's so bad. But this guide isn't on the new wiki because this guide is actually not very good. But it's useful for me because it's very simple. It's just kind of listed in a list. Alright, so hand wheel would be the first bull we need to handle. It's in the apartment. Shush, Adler. No one cares about your opinions. Actually, game sound needs to be turned off before I go insane. I don't know what stream I was doing that game sound was allowed to be on, but that's not allowed. Apartment. Apartment corridor. Need regular apartment. A butterfly. I think it's meat apartment. We're looking for go to apartment and pick up the hand wheel. So we're looking for a hand wheel. I don't think it's the meat apartment. Just a tooth apartment, meat apartment. Worker apartment, that sounds like. Yep, valve hand wheel. So that gets us our object name. And that gets us our first room. So we want to split screen this. Here we can do this, and we can do. Just have to remember the pattern here. So it's switch to the room name. Case 0, we want to do a break. Case 1. And in this case, we are doing case 1. I'm going to make sure we remember the break though. We'll do default. If default, then break. Alright. But if case 1, this is a Boolean read. We're going to be doing if storage.boolean list. We're resuming from 76, so 76. Then we're going to check. This is just a simple check. This is just going to be chunk game object. Chunk is equal to game object dot find worker apartment dot transform dot find. So this returns a game object, so we need to transform. So we transform dot find chunk if chunk is equal to null. Pretty sure, or are we doing this one? Yeah, we're doing this one. So if not null and active is true, not null, and or no, it's and. Wow, it's been a while. Chunk dot active true. Then we want to return. And we want to check if this object's real. If chunk dot transform dot find item pick up underscore valve hand wheel. If we can find that object, we want to not find that object, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, equals null. Equals null. And we want to do this logic here. Just for 76. Yeah. So that is this our first pull. One down. Many more to go. Pipeworks. So we use the hand wheel in Pipeworks. Stop the gas leak. So we want to go to Pipeworks. I could start doing this to keep track of which one's already done. That might be smart. Might not be smart, we'll see. Pipeworks is space between walls, isn't it? See, this is the frustration that I don't actually know F7 Oswald. Go to Pipeworks. There's no room called Pipeworks. Okay. So this is the frustration that's going to slow us down significantly, and I'm actually kind of frustrated about. The names aren't the same, so this is Steam Pipes Corridor. As they are in the guide, as they are in the game. So what that means is I have to figure out room names as we go, which is just going to slow me down. Well, at least this one wasn't that hard to find. This is Steam Pipes Corridor. We're still looking for the chart. Now, what is the logic in here that's figuring out pipes? We need to go to this room. F7. Shit. Hausmeister. Pretty sure that's the right command. Wow, my settings are all horrible. Give me a second. We're going back to full screen because I can't. 7. Yeah, clear. Go to pipe. Hall. Fuck. Right, let's just do ghost so I can go wherever I want. Wow, I have the wrong settings enabled. This is so cool. Alright, so what bull is handling you? Not that, not that. It's this instant chunk, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. And if I go over here, the dialogue's gone. Alright, so what we want to do for the next one is we want to find this quarter, find the chunk, or do we even, no, we just want to find the instant chunk. Find instant chunk. I think it's capitalized. It is. If that's null, then we return 77. If not, we don't do anything. So that's a pretty simple one. Now we can get case 3. Pointless 78. Alright, so we disable this. Now we're going to go and pick up the blue diskette, which is found in blue diskette is found in the garbage chute. Now my hope is that that room is called the garbage chute. Let's get out of this room. So we can just disable it. Or actually no. Garbage room. Oh, I don't know where I am. Yeah. Over here. Thank you. Garbage chute. I'm guessing garbage chute down. Display. Yep. That was super easy. So we can just do find garbage. See, the good thing about streaming this is I can just work on my phone whenever I forget the name of something. Garbage chute. No, the stream delay is too long. Garbage. Space. Shoot. What? Why am I being pinged? Shoot. Down. Find chunk. In this case, we don't want to find the instant chunk. We want to find an item name. This should be item pickup. Yep, pickup underscore. Item pickup. Disk boil. I'm hoping that's the capitalization. It is. So if that's null, then we return 78, and we move on to the next bowl. We're making progress. We're making progress. That's 3 bowls down. Several more to go. Let's get chat back open, since I've gotten the bowl I wanted. Alright, bowl 4, 79, 79, 79. Alright, so we did the garbage chute. We have to get the acetone from the disinfectant room now. Disinfectant room. Disinfectant room. Yeah, what the fuck is the disinfection room? I don't think that's what it's called. Water room? maybe? No. What the heck is a disinfectant? Oh, it is called the disinfection room. Okay, it's a disinfection room. Chunk. Item pickup turpentine. So yeah, disinfection room. Disinfection room. We're going for chunk. Then item pickup turpentine. And that's gonna be 80. No, it's not. It's gonna be 79. I already did the numbers. All right, that's it. So our next room. Just case 5. Full 80. Full 80. Full 80. All right. So we got the S-Tone. Go into the meat grinder, you go down, then we pick up tower. Okay. So our next one is, how many are there? There's 29, and we're at 7. So our next one is we go to public house. Where is that? I think public house is not public house. I think it's actually called... Oh, God. Public... Wait a dang second. Huh. That name is different. It wasn't always called that. That worries me a little bit. Oh well, we'll figure out if there's a major issue in the future. Meat blockers. Oh, we also have to do the meat blockers. Okay. Um. Uh. What are we looking for? We're looking for the public house. See, I know what it's talking about. I just don't know what that room is called in the code. Public house, public house. Meat apartment, worker apartment, no. It'd be something like law. No, this is the lobby, right? Yeah, this is the lobby. Dark room, lobby gallery. No. Train apartment. No. We're looking for something called none of this. We're looking for something called the tower. It's one of the tarot. We're looking for computer store, space between walls, garbage chute, apartment quarter, lobby gallery, bedroom, bookstore, hospital hallway, ladder room, backyard, student dorm, block work, back room. No, it wouldn't be any of these. It would be none of these sound like where you'd find it. Let me just look up tower. ROT tower. Yeah, that I'm not too worried about. Well, that's a later problem. The butcher store. Why is it called the butcher store? Okay. So the butcher store apparently has the tower. Butcher store. Butcher store. Item pickup. SMG, wall fan, wall fan. Wait, no, it doesn't. Event, overlay pivot, overlay, objects. ROT tower. It does have the tower. Does it have a pickup for the tower? Um, let's try that again. So we need a pickup here. ROT tower, yeah, I'm not too... Whoa! Thank you. Are we not going to be able to minimize that? Okay. Butcher store, objects. Worker apartment chunk table. I'm not seeing the tower pickup. Pickups. Shit. I didn't think there would be a difficulty. Okay, so RT's having two problems right now. One of those problems is that the names are wrong in the guide, which is awesome. You'll love to see it. Shit, 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 shit. Can't do that. Yeah, can't do that. That progresses the gameplay, and anything that progresses gameplay, I have to track. Which, that was annoying. I was thinking rot would be a lot easier, but if this is an issue, I didn't predict that. Not only is the names wrong, which is an issue in itself, the bigger issue here is that the names aren't just wrong. No, no, turn goes back on. I want Housemaster, maybe again. And then I also want map. Alright, we need to get disinfectant room, backyard, bookstore. Bookstore. You get to the room that this key is in. I'm trying to remember where it is. Metro platform, fire escape, public house. Public house. So it's just go to public house. Okay, that's go to house. Go to. What the hell is home? Oh, hi. That's not what I wanted. Go to. Oh my. The hell's back room? Ah, shit. This is where we don't want to be. This is where we don't want to be. We can't walk into. The only room we can't walk into is this one. We can find the tower the other way, but we can't. If we enter the Ito room, then we progress game, and we can't do that. Is it down here? See, I just don't remember. I think it's. Ow. I need to be immortal. It's in this room, right? It's. What room am I in? Up to explore. What room am I currently in? I think I'm in Butcher. I am in Butcher's store. There is no item pickup for. Alright, what am I looking at right now? Is this an event? Is this a cutscene? Ah, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. That was, once again, not what I wanted. Well, we're gonna have to reload again. RT Tower. Ah, it is an event. Okay. I have to reload again. Turn the menu. Like fourth time's the charm, I guess. For this one. We have to load in to a scene. Get back into that room. We don't need to get back. We know what the room is now. So we can just intrude our way into the scene. Hopefully my map doesn't get re map. Um, and now we know it's an event, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. We can go over to here. We do want to start. Actually, wait. Before I do anything, I do want to start building this list here. Yeah. So it'd be comma, comma. So workers' apartment is the first one. Steam pipes corridor is the second one. Um, it's after steam pipes corridor. Garbage door, garbage chute down. And then after that is a disinfection room. And then finally we have this fucking weird room, which was located in what the hell was I just in? I was just in a room. Meat butcher store. Butcher store. Alright. Butcher store done. We're going out of here. I'm gonna change this to events because it's an event title. Events. And then we want ROT Tower. ROT Tower. Uh, yeah, I have no idea which one it is. This is awesome. Okay, we're gonna have to, once again, go all the way down there. Oh, this is kind of annoying. See, this is what's gonna slow down progress. No, we want, highest master. Progress should go really fast if things are named logically, if things are stored logically, if their state is handled logically. When it's absurd, that's when it's borderline impossible for me to figure out. Because I have to do, and I'm gonna die. Or I better not die. Am I injured? No. I'm pretty sure I still have house, Hesture. Okay. So we're gonna open this, click in here, and we're gonna figure out which fucking thing this is. So obviously if I disable this, yeah. Yeah, so it's not this. It is the tray. It's the card pickup. Alright. So we go events, RT Tower, got find RT Tower tray. I really want a coffee. Ugh. Already running out of energy. Alright, and then what we're looking for here is the find pickup card pickup. If that's null, we run 80. I'm pretty sure this runs null, just in case. It's interaction is the nested. It is interaction, okay. Dot card pickup. Dot find interaction. If that's null. Okay. So that gets us our fifth bowl here. Uh, Next we go to the computer store. We pick up the patient key. Wow, we're not even halfway. This is so rough. Alright. So we get the patient key. Let me scroll down. Look up patient key. That is in the computer store. So we need to do is find which one's the computer store. Of course, it's not named in an accessible way. Computer store, computer store. Computer store, save room. That's a chunk, and it's an easy. I didn't pick up 8 key. Alright, so that's just an easy chunk. Chunk dive, nothing complicated. Just copy this case, slam it down here. This case 6, 81. This becomes computer store, save room. Find the chunk, and then we go to the item pickup meet key. And that gets us a very simple meet key. Handle. It says 81. We are going to have to handle the flesh, which I just realized like a second ago, but that shouldn't be that bad. That handles that. We get 81. Now we move on to 82. Just case 7. Then we have things like the enemy handler to handle still, but computer store, computer store. So we got the computer store. Now we have the butterfly room, which is going to have 2 bowls, which we needed to handle both of. We are going to take a break after Rotfront. I didn't think Rotfront would take hardly any time at all. The fact that it just severely slowed me down for a minute is quite bad. Is this going to be an example of... It's all handled by a bit. Yes. Nope, that's butterflies. Butterfly save. Yep, it is. Okay. So what we want to do here is we want to put on the top butterfly room, where it's comma butterfly apartment. And then butterfly save is going to be our event key. So it'll be this one. I'm going to go with bool 83. Bool 83. Find events, transform. In this case, our transform is RT butterfly safe. Does that have the... yes, it does. And then it's most likely going to be butterfly box. Card pickup, yep. So find butterfly box. RT butterfly box. Or, yeah, it's chunk RT butterfly box dot find what are we finding? We're finding card pickup. Or it's probably card pickup interaction. Yep, interaction. make sure these say 82. And these become 83. We copy this strand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. I want to copy this. And this is going to be 84. Pretty much the exact same bool check, but we're instead looking for door maybe? No. Spotlight label OBS. Padlock logic. RT dial logic. Dial A, dial B, dial C, solved. We just need this quick solved. Is there a solution? Checking false. Grammar. So I think we can just do solved. Yeah, I think we can just do solved. If I said this is bool 84, do 84 here. And I do ROT flybox. We want to do the padlock logic instead of that padlock logic. And then we're just gonna get component ROT butterfly, or what is the actual fucking name of this? Dialog? Dialog. We're gonna get that. And then we're gonna run solved. If this is solved, which is gonna be a bool. If solved, run true there. Yep. If anything, 84 should be run before 83, but it's not a huge deal. Alright, and then we can run case 9. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. 85. 85, case 9. Alright, so we solved the case, now we have the red disk. Alright, so the red disk is going to be just a pickup in the dentist room. Pretty sure we can just go to dentist room. Yeah, dentist office. Fucking hoping here. Yep, this red. So, dentist office. I'm pretty sure that's one word. Nope, it's 2 words. Find chunk. Find item pickup disk red. There we go. And then that gets 85. We just have to make sure I add dentist office to the room list. Throw in that comma. And that gets that. Alright, dentist office, done. Last 18. Last 18 to go. We have much, much more work to do. Alright, block work. Insert the 2 disks into the computer to import data. Okay. I don't think we actually have, this step is like, you have to do it in order to beat the game, but I'm Pretty sure you don't actually have to have that completed by any Boolean checks. I'm pretty sure that's just for inventory purposes. So that's not a huge deal. Solve the computer puzzle by setting radio to frequency given and rotating the antennas until. Okay, so the computer puzzle. That's definitely a cutscene. Or is it an event? Be radio. Nope. 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 Yes. Disk logic. Disk manager. Oh, whoa, we can just do this. Disk A, disk B, enable them. So, what we want to do. So I don't know what room you're in, my good friend, the PC. If I can remember that, go to Office, go to Protector, go to none of these then. Where is this? It's not the computer store, it's that's the atrium, it's the Blockwork office. Go to Blockwork office. Where? Alright, so Blockwork office gets us a new bowl, a new case. Get case 10. If storage is not equal to 86. 86. Then we run Blockwork office. We need this is all an event. So find well, let's do this first. Let's add it to the room list. Because the thing about events, and we learned this from our last set of programming, is that events are really fucking hard to handle, but they're moderately okay to handle if you use clever room activation logic. So that's what we have to do here, because otherwise this just won't work. Alright, so we're doing another event. This is going to be events. We're doing RTPC. Yep. And then we're going to find this chunk here, which is going to be disk logic. Find disk logic. Space. And then we throw that as 86. Yes, yes. But that's not what we need to do. We need to do disk logic, and then we need the getter component from it. Get component dot game object dot get component PC manager. No, RT disk manager. We're going to make sure this doesn't equal null. And in this case, we're going to go, well, actually, we kind of want to stick all this down here. Yeah. And then what we want to do is we want to do chunk. Chunk isn't going to be in this instance a game object, it's going to be a disk manager. We want to set this as an argument. If chunk is real, if chunk.red is true, then we're passing 86 as true. If chunk.blue is true, then we're passing 87 as true. What other commands does chunk have? Chunk has chunk dot Name pointer, we want to look at stuff like this. Name pointer tag, transform dot, anything here. Insert disk blue. Not really useful. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. Alright, so this will just check if we've actually inserted those two booleans. We have the disk logic now. Now I'm pretty sure if we get out of this menu, we go to here. What does this turn off? Huh. Well, we have to do a couple things first. First, we need to set red and blue to be true. That did not work. Hmm, that didn't actually do anything. Curious. Okay. So setting them to true won't do anything. If I do... Ooh, I can do that. Good. I can do that. Okay. So I can pass that as an argument and that sets them to true. Okay. So we want antennae. So F7, if we go to F7, do we need to solve the computer puzzle by setting radio to frequency giving and rotating the antenna until a tune is playing the loudest? Do we need to do that step for this puzzle to work? Because I know what you do. You set it and then you find out, oh, it's 43. Do you need to do... I don't think you do. I think you need to do it on the transmit. Now, what is the logic that controls the transmit? Is the question here. The secondary question is something else active right now? Keypad logic, no. Room meet locker, store connection, rooms, ambience, final code, radio, station, source frequency. This is frequency 60. This is frequency 120. We're looking for frequency 43, I think. I actually don't know what frequency we're looking for. We're doing 5466, yep. 125 or 210. So 125 or 210. This is 232. 125 is not one of the options here. This is 160. There's a radio station at 160. Ping Station East is... Oh, Ping Station East is 125. Is Ping Station West 125? Ping Station West is 210. So those are the ones that are in the guidelines. Loudness. Are these enabled? They're not audible at the moment. Are they currently enabled? So if I get out of this, I go to 210. Is there currently music at 210? No, there's nothing at 210. But if I go here and I go transmit, transmit, 210. Oh no, fuck. It's the actual antenna number, 43. I do 43, and I do magpie, and I send. Is there now something playing at 210? Is there something at 150 now? How do I tell? There is not something at 150. Why? Let's see. Do you need to manually set the ping stations? I think you might have to, is what I might be finding here. Because, let's see, if I do antenna here, and I go ping station east, ping station west, and I do 43, yeah, and then I do 43. If I do that, do I get sound at 210 or 125? I don't. Awesome. Why not? And that's how you do this puzzle. What is wrong with it? There's something in the code that's wrong right now. As in, like, because I'm messing with it so much. Um, what is wrong? Enemy radio, eat meat grinder, bookstore. It's gotta be something like don't destroy my lab. No, it's definitely not something over here. It's something to do with the radio. So let's see what controls the radio. Oh, I removed my own fucking radio module. Good job. Radio. Pen code room secrets. Radio screen off. I don't think that's it. Or at least not yet. I don't think we need this yet. Um, enemy radio station, publish radio code. That's for the Queebry. Enemy radio, radio code, radio UI, radio station, radio screen. Signal, maybe? Or maybe if it's not signal, maybe it's station? Like where else are there stations? Ping East, ping West, ping station 1, 2, hot pack station, end station. What's this? This is a radio station that plays at 150. Alright. This is a station that plays. There's a radio station in the metro. There's a radio station in the tooth department. Have you ever done an analysis of all radio stations? That might be a fun thing for me to do one of these days. This is not what we need, though. What we need is these stations, which need to get activated somehow, because right now they're not audible. Right, and then their signal, loudness, signal, data stream, loudness. Where does it say what it's playing? Audio source, ping station east. Inspect. Rot.dish. Yes. Let's figure that out. Events. Events. Rot.dish. Rot.dish is not an event. We have rot PC and the disk logic, but that's for the disk managers. That has nothing to do with Um, the actual. Well, you know what? Let me see something. Something we didn't figure out was. No, I don't care about the submachine gun. What is actually controlling this? So that's obviously the whole screen. X-ray PC. No. Huh. Getting rid of this fucks with things. But none of these matter? What? How is that possible? Yeah, that's definitely the whole thing. If I disable all these, what happens? Oh, okay. Wait, it's this one. It's not this one. It's like there's a backup camera. One of these is eliminated. There's no bother, but if both are, there is a bother. Is this scene? Wait a fucking second. Is this just a camera? Wait a second. That would mean that this entire thing we're seeing on the screen is stored somewhere else. Let's try to figure out where it is. Wait a minute. Is it as simple as this? That gives you the right answers. Hmm. Interesting. So this controls the antenna, right? With these telling us what our values are. That's interesting. I don't entirely know if... No, that's still not what's controlling this view. It's just so odd. To my knowledge, the issue isn't... Hmm. I don't think this is actually... Give me a second. That's clever. That is really fucking clever. Okay. So, the first two are handled via event data, which makes, I guess, some sense. This one is handled via room data, which is different. It's not less logical, it's just different. Uh, I would. I'm shocked I figured that out that quickly. What for Blockwork Office? Blockwork Office. So if I disable this chunk, uh, Why doesn't that disable this? Hmm. Programs? Okay. This is weird. Cool, but weird. So we have an antenna program. Do we have a quit button dish east cam view antenna field map east target? No. Uh, Background. Cool. Not what we want. We want to find the logic that says we have the correct one. I think I found that earlier. My theory is that this here. Oh, whoa. Um, this might be useful for later. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Again, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. There's got to be a correct. So it's saying right now, if I auto update this, and I go, who? So what we want is correct alignment west is 324. I don't think that's right. This way? What value does it want from correct east? Correct east is 42. Correct west is 324. So what, does it want me to rotate all the way around? Wait, is that genuinely what it wants from me? To rotate all the way around? Like, let me set the speed to like 15. Okay, forgot about auto update. Do we need to rotate all the way around? Are you being genuine right now? No, because it maximizes. So if I manually change this to 324, I'll stop auto updating. I can do that. 324. Where the hell is it going? 324. It should end at 43. Uh, it did. Okay. So if target, so what we can do is we can take the target values from one player and pass them to the other. That's option A. That's the more complicated option. I would have to build in a custom logic handler for it. A little frustrating to do. I'm going to make a note in my notes that I can eventually do that. I'm not going to do that right now. What I am instead going to do is just pass if the number's right. So, FYI, in the future, we can pass the logic for the expected value for the peer-to-peer value manually, but for now, let's just handle the correct value. So how we're going to handle this is if we're going to first start with the chunk, GameObject.find. Our room is... That was really cool. I think this is a really cool PC down. This is a very cool way to handle it's R2. It's Radio alignment manager. Radio alignment manager. If it is active, it should always be active because it's a top level, but if it isn't, we do want to have that protection here. If it's active, we're going to pass this as game object chunk is equal to dot. This finds a game object. So we return 88 if we want to get this component dot get component radio manager, or is it radio alignment? ROT, getting that component, passing it as a radio alignment. Then we're gonna go chunk dot, not blue, we want to go target east is equal to, if the target east is equal to 42 and chunk dot target rotation west is equal to 324, then we're going to pass 88 is true, and we're going to tell the other player, just forget everything you're doing right now. These are your target values. Stop working. You've gotten the solution. All right. That handles that bowl. That bowl took quite amount of time, but we got some cool ones on the way with it. So that was, I think that was worth it. The discs are a pretty cool pickup, I think. All right, case 11. So then we have to deal with the transmitting of the sound. Does this handle the transmit? And it does not. So if we do this, let's see what happens to the radio. So we have the right station now. Ping station east. Radio station. Is it audible? No. So let's do this and let's send. Is these ping stations audible? We're sending 43. Saying they're not audible. Oh, I don't have the radio module installed. Radio 125 is what we're looking for here. No. So what do we do wrong here? We have the antenna on the right. Yep. Transmitting 43. We're sending. What is the problem? Let's check F7. If we go back to the radio alignment manager, radio alignment, seems like we have the correct. What does this button do? I don't really know what this button does, so I'm not going to click that. If I click out here, click here, F7, click auto update, and I click, damn it. If I click this. Okay, so that just tells us if we're looking at east or west. That's not important. We don't need to handle that at all. What we do need to handle is if the target's been reached. So 42,324, that's the correct one. 43, that should be right. 43, we're sending on 43. What is the problem? What am I missing here? That has changed. Because obviously if we click R right now, or radio, nope. If I go to my radio, there is nothing at 125. And there is supposed to be. Oh, maybe there is. No, I've just been getting ahead of myself. Should probably increase the game sound. Just so I can hear it. Oh, it is fucking transmitting. I did do it right. Okay. Awesome. It was just because I had the game sound off. Alright. I hate game sound. So we did this all correctly. The question I have is, how did we set this to do that? So I go back here. We have this whole thing, that's not important. The transmit button. If I click the send button, RTC PC button, cursor, slow operation on release. We're having an event getting released. Yeah, I figured that much. Slow op, wait for release, invoke. This is nothing crazy. This is just standard button. So this is just a button. It's sending, yeah, but sender. Just seeing some meshes here. Nothing crazy. Quit button, antenna. Transmit email head. What? Fuck does that mean? Can I please move this around? Okay, nope. From sender.console. Huh. Interesting. Mode. Keypad. There's gotta be something here that's controlling the logic. Yeah, that is the button. But it's not the logic. Something that's saying, okay, we're gonna send this radio. Send. Let's see what send gets us. Medical sender. Yeah, it's the audio. Yeah, the audio being off did not help. Fuck. In theory, what do I think controls this is the question. Well, right now my computer's not controlling anything. If I change, wait a minute, let's do an experiment here. If I change my subject antenna to 23.1, right? It doesn't matter which one I send it to. All that matters is it's not the correct one. And I send it to 21. And then I go over here and I go to, or if I send, it doesn't matter. If I send radio, well, actually, if I click that at all, does that turn this radio station off? It does. Wait a minute. Did it actually turn it off, or is this just a matter of my radio's off? Okay, so all audible means is that this thing is currently playing. If I send... Here's a question. This thing is so broken. If I send polytone to 43 instead, what changes? Obviously, we're going to hear the polytone, right? But what's changing in the code? Okay, we have this. This is where it's getting its information. It's getting it from an event. That's this. Hmm. That's interesting. Fade it out. I didn't know it did that. Okay, what I'm gonna say here is this one, I don't really know what's controlling this. Um, why did the... Oh, it faded out because I was hitting the ET. I don't really know what's controlling this. Something is obviously controlling this. Something is obviously saying go from the transmit to the thing. But I think in the terms of which of the two parts is more important, having the puzzle actually work and then just telling people, hey, you need to do the transmit yourself, I think that's fair. I don't really know how the transmit works. I don't know if it could be a matter of it is already working because it's already doing something because I don't know. Um I will probably come back to this one, and I'm actually going to leave a blank bool in the code specifically for this for me to come back to because I don't entirely know which one is doing this. It could be any of them. Also, all these bowls are misnumbered. Is that true for... No, it's just these. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, because it's going to take a lot of time for me to figure out what exactly is controlling this transmit. And I think it's more important that I get other, much more valuable bowls done than I sink a bunch of time into this bowl, probably don't figure it out tonight or today, still today. Um, and then this is a placeholder for transmit, just because I don't know how to do that. And that's fine. So next we have the last 15 bowls. Oh. Actually, not even. 28, 29 aren't bowls, so last 13. We're in the last 13. Which, uh, yeah, we have a lot more to do still. We still have Did Issa die in that cutscene. Um, yeah. We're gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom. Alright, I went on a bathroom break and now we can resume. Oof. Alright, we are over halfway done. Um, Rot front. We're not even close to done nowhere, but rot front is first. We have two bulls to deal with in the next section, which is Issa's death. So we can handle that relatively simply. We have to go to Issa's backyard, or as I think it's just called the backyard. Backyard. Hunt. And key event logic, or it's just keypad. It's really one of them. Sure, give me the faculties of machine gun. I don't want it, but sure, event, right pivot. Usually for keypads, there's a very simple logic that handles it. What I'm gonna do is let's nab that room name. It's just backyard. We still have to do implementation of all these bowls, but that never takes nearly as long as the first step, which is the read. We nab backyard. And we get if delta storage on boolean list 90. And then we want to do game object chunk is equal to game object dot find backyard dot transform dot find I don't even think we're looking here. I think we might actually just be looking in events. We, in fact, well, actually, did I unmute my mic? I did. We are in fact looking for keypad. Yep. So we're looking for an event. We're not even looking for this. Find ROT keypad. And then the logic handler is going to be a very simple, pretty sure it's just going to be it's odd. What is controlling this button? Enter RT keypad. Keypad. That's not the issue. Event logic. So it is under backyard. Or is it? No, it's not. You'd think it would be, but I'm not seeing anything that tells me. Usually you get keypads, you get keypad 3D, and that's usually how you can tell that something is using a keypad. So we should be able to find one of those here. And let's just do a search for that. Let's do an object search, class filter, keypad, 3D. Search. Spec game object. Final safe door. No. Yeah, no, that's a different keypad altogether. Alright, what about keypad? Does ROT literally use its own keypad? Events keypad logic. Alright, events keypad logic is the game object, apparently. And then we just get the keypad, button speed, code, fail, green, on success, open, opening, red, solution is 5. Alright, so what we're gonna do, find keypad logic, dot get component. It's so weird that it has its own class. It's the only one in the game, to my knowledge, to do that. But okay. If chunk does not equal null, then we want to do chunk dot is dot solved. Well, really, what we want to do is check if chunk is solved. Then we want to pass the logic that we're working with here, which is 90. And that gets us that bull. Applying that's not going to be that hard. We just set the solution to be true, and we set the whatever the fuck it's called to the input to um wait, we set the input to nothing, so that way someone can just hit the enter key. Project at winked Ko-Fi smiley face. Just in case you're whoa, why did it change both of them? To do. Why are they connected? Here we go. Nope. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete that. Add a new one. Just do a support project. Ko-Fi smiley face. For anyone who's very new. As the stream develops, it's trying to get more and more like a professional streamer and have the things streamers have, which is random shit in the margins of their stream. Alright, so we got number 90. Move on to case 12. So the next one is we need to pick up death. Oh no, we need to get the cutscene. So case 12 is going to be the cutscene. So this one is super simple to handle. Cutscenes are actually the best to handle in the game, because all we have to do Well, first we have to turn this off. Turn that off. All we have to do is copy some logic from very early on in development, which was this. This is back when I used try catches on every piece of logic. It's probably smarter than what I'm doing now. Oh well. This is nowhere. We're not doing nowhere. We're doing R2 rock front. This is going to be LB. Nowhere. R2 rock front. Go down here to case 91. We're just going to put this entire thing in here. Go to case 91. Going west 91. Add number 91. Find cutscene, if cutscene, find holder. We're not going to find that holder. We're going to find cutscene, Issa death. Here's $1,000,000 question that I'm hoping is true. Does this work the exact same way? Bookstore. Does this work the exact same way it did earlier in the game? Let me skip the cutscene. Let me skip the cutscene. Oh, I can't because... Wow, you just can't skip this cutscene. They want you to suffer. We have to watch Issa die. There are no other rules. You can skip pretty much any other cutscene in the game, but you can't skip this one. Oh no, it doesn't work like every other. Shit. Huh. So I'm looking at this cutscene. It says here, completed, false. Some extra cool stuff I just discovered in this cutscene. If I leave and re-enter, does... Oh. What the fuck? Something is seriously bugged. Is every time I enter this room gonna be... No. Stop firing. Okay. Completed. Yes. Okay. So if it didn't bug, it would have... Okay. So what I can do is cutscenes. I can't do this the same way I did it the first time, but I can do it in a very, very similar way. So we do Issa Death. Like that's the name of it. Issa Death dot gameplay dot get component. No, we want game object dot get component. Cutscene manager. And that will let us manager. This is going to return true regardless what happens. Then we can do cutscene dot is completed. Yeah, completed is the one we're looking for here. Yeah, completed. If true, we're sending 91. Okay, so that was a little bit simpler than I thought it would be. I was a little worried that was about to become horrible, but luckily it's just we send 91. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Alright, let's get our next room key in here. So if this was in the backyard, this room is... Yeah, what room are we in? This is certainly a room. This he says bookstore would be my theory. Bookstore, Isa's house. Photo store? No. Bookstore. Bookstore. It's bookstore. Bookstore. Save. Alright, so that gets us case 12. So we can move on to case 13. Case 13. Bull number 92. He says now dead, which I think is the last bit of irreversible progress we can do. Find. Alright. So, bookstore, we pick up death. Is the next one we pick up. So, it is in the bookstore. Actually, it's not even going to be a different case. It's going to be the same case. I'm going to do if storage dot boolean list 92. Yo yo. Love the progress so far. Congrats on the month's progress and college. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'll be fighting. We're gonna try to get it done today. We're gonna try and get it done today. I've been busy with midterms, so I paused. The project also ran out of money again, so I paused. Um, but I really want to see this project come to fruition, so I'm kind of taking a personal day to work on it. I guess would be the closest thing to this. This is my day off. This is what I do on my day off. I work on City MP, and I go slightly insane. Okay, so if 92, looking at 92 here, this is most likely an event. This is most likely an event. I'd be very shocked if this is not. It is, yeah, RT death. So we just do game object chunk is equal to game object dot find or events dot transform dot find RT death. From death we get card pickup and then interaction. Super simple one. If chunk dot transform dot find card pickup dot find interaction dot game object is equal to null, then we want to return 92. I love when we get simple bowls. It means I can just plop them into the numbers and I can just be done. And that gets us 92. I also realize, I think on Protector I forgot a cutscene, but it's okay for now. Still have more work to do, and we'll get to it when we get to it. This needs a break. Alright, we need case 13. Case 13. Bum ba da dum bum ba da da dum bum. My name's Peppa Pig. This is my brother George. All right, 93. 93 is going to be lovers. Lovers. Lovers is very simple. It's the acetone, but it's yet again another it's RT mural. I don't remember what room it's in, but it's in a room. This is going to be ROT lovers or mule. We're not getting a component this time. We're getting a pickup. So I'm pretty sure we can just do. Nope, we want to go too deep or not. Is Oh, it's not mule. Wait a minute. Well, fucking, it's not mural. It's which one is it? Painting. Painting. Pivot. Painting. So this is painting. This is a weird one. We're going into pivot to find it. Yeah, we're going into pivot to find it. That's really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Then we're gonna go even deeper. We're going on a bit of a dive to get this object. Painting. And then we do chunk dot. It's card lovers. No, it's pickup. Card pickup interaction. Find up. Transform dot find. Card pickup. No. It's pickup dot find. Card pickup dot find interaction. If that is equal to null, then we're good. And that gets us 93. All right. We continue to. Oh, wait, no, we need to get case 13. Case 13 is whatever room this mural is in. It's in the dark apartment. And that's not true. It's in the dormitory. How much you want to bet the room is not called the dormitory? And how much you want to bet it has some random name that I'm not going to be able to find easily? Dormitory. Lobby, dentist office, pack iron, worker's apartment, meat apartment, code room. Oh, someone joined the voice. Should I? Let me unmute. Say hi. Hiyo. You popped in. Guten Tag. You died. Awesome. Yeah. What we want to find is what room is the dormitory. I have theories on this. I have theories. Dormitory, dormitory. Student dorm? Yeah, it's student dorm. It's gotta be student dorm. Objects. Leaders, painting. I think. Let's use go to painting. Yeah, student dorm. Yep, it's student dorm. It's a much better name for it. Is that what it calls it on the map? Nope, of course not. So student dorm, that gets us lovers. So we can move on to the next one. After case 13 is case 14. We're on the final stretch here. We got 10 left to go. We're on 18 out of 29. I don't know if it's worth it to change this every time, but well, actually, it's not even 29 because the last two are not things I need to handle. Um, Ayo. All right. Hospital room, magpie chest. That's gonna be another event. So let's go to hospital room. All right. What room is F7? What room is this? This would be the hospital something. Hospital room. So it's literally just hospital room. That's good. Chunk. All right. Hospital room. Let's add that to the top. I'm getting a feeling we're gonna have to just do another event on this one. Hospital room. We hit save. We scroll down. Back down to here. This gets us case 14, which is bull 94. We're almost gonna cross 100 bulls in all of City MP. Still have a whole nother room to do. Or I should add to this. Let me edit this real quick. Finish seek for upfront nowhere. Finish implement or brought and nowhere. That's gonna take a bit more time. So yeah, that's all we gotta do. And this project's done. I say all as if this will be a quick process. Alright, this is definitely an event. There's no question about that. Butterfly. No, magpie. Magpie. Alright, so we want to do events. It's RT Magpie, probably. Yes, it is. The thing is, these are getting predictable, which is making it a little bit easier. Just a little. So, Magpie Logic, ROT Magpie. Yep, it's going to be as simple as that. So it's going to be get component, ROT Magpie. We grab that. We change this to an ROT Magpie. And then we do loop. This is a game object. I need to make sure I switch that. This is ow. My ear hurts. If dot chunk dot opened, then we pass true, and that one's done. That was super easy. Now we can run case 14. That's gonna be pick up star and store key. All right. So where are those two keys? I'm gonna disable that. What room are those two keys in? Is the question. Um, does it say? Oh, they're in the fucking chest. Okay. Yeah, I should have figured that out. In the box, we're gonna see Wessner, Deco, pickups. Okay, that's super simple. 14, we're just gonna copy 14's logic. I mean 94's logic. Twice, we need 95, 96. We're just not gonna get the component for them. We're instead gonna get the interior, which is pickups interaction, then interaction 1, interaction 2. Find magpie dot now. Okay, this one's gonna be a little complicated because that interaction is false initially, so you can't delve past it unless it's open. So we just need to have a double logic here. We can just do RT magpie, RT magpie box. Box. And then we want to, if opened, this is a game object. This needs to be made into a game object. If chunk is real, well, actually, we want to jump one further. Dot find pickups. If chunk ow, equals active. Well, yeah. Or what we want to say is if chunk does not equal null, because we just want to avoid a null reference here, to be honest. I don't really care if it's active. If it's not null, then we can pass the logic of grabbing these interactions, which is interaction 1 and interaction 2. What the hell is this? Wait, let me see something. Can I force this open? Just so I can see inside it. It's open. Ah. We need pass instance, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Huh. Very unique. Usually you can just pass a it is opening argument, but you can't on this one, which is a bit odd. Huh. Okay. Why is this not opening? It's getting mad at me. This is unique. Usually you can well, first off, it's not letting me manually override these right now. Let me see. If I play I did not accidentally turn it off, did I? Did I? Yeah, it opens. Okay. Oh! Wait, can I? No! No! Fuck! Let's try to get rid of interaction 1, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just need to write that down. That's not what I wanted. In the slightest. If I set this back to 0. If I set this back to 0. No. Okay. If I set this to 0. to force it to shut? No. Huh. Right, this needs to shut up. It's distracting me greatly. Hmm. Hmm. This is clearly what's controlling the logic, right? We can see that when it's opened, this gets set to 1, this gets set to this. Where is the logic to open it? Usually there is no logic that's like, okay, click this button or run this and it will open and it will be all good. But I don't see that logic this time. Hmm. I mean, I'm currently lagging like crazy. I do need to do a slight reset here. Just because the scene is lagging like fucking crazy. Whatever lag I'm facing is only gonna get worse if I just let it play. Okay. So this is a bit complicated because not cutscenes, radio, not radio. Oh great, it's bugged. Awesome. Um, Here's what we're gonna do. That's currently bugged, and fixing that's gonna take a second. We can nab the ow. This is too bright. We can nab the. I'm gonna figure that out later. Right now, that's actually not a concern. What is the concern is I do need to get these pickups. So if we do, it's not null. We want to do if chunk dot interact dot find no dot transform dot find interaction. If that's false, no, we can't find this. Well, if this equals null, actually, then we're gonna pass our logic here, which is 95. We're gonna do the same for 96. Like the exact same, it's just interaction 1 instead. I'm hoping it's literally interaction 1, or else I'm a little bit screwed, but it'll be alright. We can come back and check this. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back and check this anyway, because the logic there is a bit worrying. Alright, this gets us to number 20. 20 out of 9, 20 out of 29. Oof, I'm actually really tired now. This stuff wears me out so easily because I have to use my brain cells. All right, we still have 7. We have 7 left in this scene. And then we can switch to Labyrinth, which is not going to be easier. In fact, it's going to be much harder. I'm not looking forward to that. Let me tell you, I kind of want to eat something. I think what I'm going to do is finish these last 7 and then make myself some food and relax for a few minutes. Because this is clearly wearing me out much quicker than I expected. I'll see if I have any coffee that I can get. I might go buy myself a coffee because I am very tired. Um, right. Photo store. Next is photo store. This one should be an easy one. I don't think there's an event to do with this one. I think it's just photo store chunk. I didn't pick up developer for it. Alright, yeah, so it is that simple. So we just do case 15. Bool number 97. 7. 7. And then what we want to find is super simple. It's photo store chunk getting no component. This time chunk is actually going to be just be a game object. And then we're not looking if it's opened, we're looking if item.developer fluid exists. No, then we set 97. Alright, that gets another one done. Huh. Binding objects isn't handled by us. Now we have another event. So we have event, event, no, event pickup. No, event, 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 and I don't know if that one's necessary. I don't think either of these are necessary. I'm not sure. I don't think these two are necessary. So we have event, 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 and then we're done. So the next four are going to be a real slog. Um, but I guess I get a coffee at the end of it, so it can't be that bad. All right, I'm so tired. We get to case 98, 98, 98. So for this case, we're looking for developer fluid in the photo store. Did I not already do the photo store? I did. So the next one is pack station. So we need to go to events. Nope. Pack station. RT pack station. pack station, and then what are we meant to be doing in here? Logic. Neat ID. DT service walk, door target rotation, open. Alright, so we get that, then we do pack station, pack station. No, we don't. We just do logic DT service walk key. We do over here, we just trim that out. Chunk dot get component pack station. What dot pack? It's not dot. Det. Det pack. What the fuck? Service walk key. Service walk key dot open. And if it's open, we pass 98. Just like that, that's done. Alright, so 98's done. Then we have to grab 99. 99 is a grab. I'm actually so burnt out from this. This stuff drains me. I kind of forgot how quickly it actually makes me tired. It's kind of baffling. Won't lie. Um, yeah, so 99. Instead of logic, we want to grab the pickups here. Yeah, so it's just pickup instead of logic. And then card pickup and text mesh. No, it's just target pickup. We're just picking up a card. Yeah. So it'd be pickups. And then instead of get component, we do if transform dot find card pickup dot find interaction. If that equals null, then we're returning 99. Alright. Next one. We're going back to the atrium. It's here. So for this one, we need to have two different sets of logic that do two different sets of things. Alright. So the ring falls when you've gotten a certain amount of progression in the game. Right. So lobby gallery is not where we are, we're in the lobby. I have such a headache. Nursing such a headache right now. Lobby? Chunk. So, let's close this for a second. What is this? No idea. Disable the meat. We can enable the meat. So, if the meat version is enabled, then this gets enabled. Alright, so we can simply run a logic for the meat version for the lobby. Let's get that room in here. Or did I get the pack station room? I have to make sure I don't forget a room, or else that will severely fuck everything up. Alright, so pack station I did not get. Pretty sure pack station room is just called pack station. Yeah. Pack station. And then the next one is the lobby. So if we're in the lobby, Then it's case 17. If storage.boolean list 100, then what we're going to do is game object chunk is equal to game object dot find lobby done. And then we just continue. What we want to find here is meat version. If chunk dot transform dot find meat version is true. If meat version is true, then it's different than if it's not true. So if true does not equals active or dot is active. Oh fuck, that's not it. It's something like it's the opposite of null. It's no. I haven't used it in a while. Dot active. Dot if active, then we're passing 100 is true. Correct that this one's 100. If 100's true, so if 100's true, and storage dot boolean list 101 is false, then we find the lobby, we find the meat version, but we're gonna find something within that meat version, which is I can pick up that movie. Find item, pick up moon ring. If this is equal to null, then we pass 101. Alright, that handles 101. Now we have the north wall puzzle. So you get this, you pick this up, or pick this up. Can I settings? One of the rules of the mod is you are gonna have to use the well, I guess we have to use the extended. It's the one where you can pick up key items. That's a key item. Where inventory bag 100. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sure. I don't really care about the part of my inventory spaces. So this event exists, which is our next event, and you have to do one of these rings. It's right front. So we're gonna do F7. Scroll up, and we're doing the molding kind puzzle, which is the unlock events. The molding kind puzzle. Mural. Alright. That's cool. That'd be really cool. There's the code room's back there. Which has its own set of nonsense I have to deal with. The mural. Alright. Does this have spear pivot right front? Yes, it does. So, no. What the hell is the spear pivot about? I don't know what that is. But we have planets. For example, right front, ring active. So for this one, it's very simple. That's the first puzzle. Piece here is we want to take, well, actually, to handle logic a bit better, we can do if storage.boolean list 102 is inactive. Then we run our next set of logic, which is game object chunk is equal to game object.find lobby. Well, actually, we want events because this entire spree is actually all within ROTML. Find ROTML. Yeah, we're gonna return the game object back. No, that's not a comma. That's a period. Thank you. If chunk dot transform dot find. Now we're gonna do a dive because we're looking for RT mural. And we can double stack this part here. We can do dot find RT mural. Wait a minute. We want to do that first. If chunk is active, if chunk is not, if chunk is active, continue. And then we do chunk dot transform dot find. Well, we need to do another if. Ew, I'm doing a nested if. Chunk dot transform dot find. I don't like this. I will fix this. RT mural. It's the nest's name as well. Then we do if RT mural dot transform. No, we're still in a transform state, so we can do this. You can find from the mural. We can find right front. So we want to find ring active. Right front dot find ring active. Is that capitalized correctly? It is not. It's not equal null. That is active actually, is what we want. Game object dot active. If that's active, then what we can do is we can pass 102 as our next logic. 102, 102. Then we can copy this. I think you can do mode inclined without the tarot puzzle. So what I'm going to do is assume you can do it without the tarot puzzle and just do the puzzle that way. Because it's going to take a bit more time than it's worth to do anything outside of that. Now I just got to find what's controlling this. What controls this puzzle? I think it's, yes, it is. It is, or no, it's not. I swear I saw something up here. Final code room. Ambience. Keypad logic. Mural logic. RT mural. Dial click. Inspected. Ring active. Moons. Moon turn speed. Unsolved. Positions. That's not important. What's important is... Alright, so those are the positions of each moon. Yeah, move me up here, please. Ooh, okay. Check solution. Where's the is solved? Finished. Yeah, sure. Well, it's clearly not finished. Let me do cheat. What's the name of the cheat for Modern Kind? Modern Kind. Yeah, it's Modern Kind. So when Modern Kind is evaluated true, finish becomes true. So we can just use roll. Really, none of this logic matters. What we can do is events, mural logic. Mural logic. And then we can just do straight into whatever the class this is. RT mural. Mural logic. If mural, if chunk dot is finished, then we just run 103. And that finishes that. Alright. And I don't think we need to do the moon phases. So if we don't need to do the moon phases, then we're done. And that is all of the rot front bulls. Which just leaves Labyrinth. Three edge. Alright, Labyrinth. So, we are done rot front. The seat, at least. For nowhere. Alright, we've moved a little bit closer. Yes, I also love Signalis. That's why I'm making a multiplayer mod for it. Despite all of my wisdom that would say that this is a dreadful idea. I've been streaming now for a while. Um, trying to think if I want to take a break for some coffee. It is 5 o'clock, so I started about 2 hours ago, it says. I'm gonna refresh stream to make sure those numbers are right. Um, yeah, I think I am gonna take a short break. I have, yeah. Um, Because now we still have the implements to do, and we still have the search for nowhere to do, and I really need a cup of coffee. Because I'm exhausted at the moment. Um, so I think I am gonna take a short break and then be back with more. I'm so tired. Me, oh, yeah. I think I am gonna take that break real quick. So I'm gonna run out and grab myself a coffee. Me. I'm gonna run out, grab myself a coffee. I'm also gonna publish this build into CDMP, CD board. VSL real quick. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be build fails. Can I get a list of what's wrong here? Get component. Yep, that's wrong. What's wrong here? Build. Yeah, that's right. Build. It's this again. Yeah, I forgot it every single time, didn't I? Game object. Dot game object. Dot game object. Dot game object. Yep, I forgot it for all of them. It's fine. It's a very simple fix. Let's try to go through the. Whoa. Game object. And then once I'm done with this, I'll go take a break. We did a lot of stuff with components down here. That's still a game object. Still have a build fail. Why? Uh, we just want this to be not null. String does not contain a definition for find. You're correct, but that does. Game object at find. Yep, this has to be put with the transform. And that's probably going to be the issue for this one too. I'm just doing some quick bug fixes in the code before I head out and go grab some coffee. Um, what is it expecting here? I don't really know what it's expecting in some of these. Yeah, that's. No, this is supposed to be equal equals. This is supposed to be equal equals. Yep, I know. So, No, I just didn't even get the component here. Get component, chunk, at ROT mural, object, dot, get component. Ah, fuck me. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Save build. And I forgot a break statement. Build. Alright, there we go. Save. So I can now send the new build to VSO.
Hey, my man.
Yo, I'm about to head out to coffee to take
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like a
I was
5 minute
just
break.
going to tell
'Cause
you. Yeah, I'm eating like breakfast, and then I'll come and hang out.
yeah, it's 5:16 for me, so I'm gonna get some coffee, get right back into it, and then probably make myself dinner around 7.
All right. Good
But
luck.
there's a new
I'll
build
be here.
out, and I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright, ciao, ciao. Alright, chat, I'll be back. Let me make sure I mute myself. All right, we're back in business, gang. I think we are. Uh, hello,
Hello.
hello. We are doing more CGMP.
Hello, goat.
I just went out to get coffee. I feel pumped again.
Okay, okay,
Uh,
okay.
€3.50 for a nice mocha latte. It was very nice, very nice. Well, for the latte and the pastry, so it was actually
Ooh,
not badly
spending
priced.
your first world country money.
I know. So complicated. Oh, I have a cold, I think. It's been cold all day, and I've been
Just
under
get a
these
blanket,
blankets. I
silly.
have two blankets. And guess who's still cold? Me. So CMP is
Sounds
coming
like you
very
need a
close.
third.
CMP is going very, very well today. I just kind of forget how mentally fucking draining this project is for me. I can only really work on it in like 1 hour sprints before I have to take like a 10-minute break, which is a bit annoying.
No, that's how it goes.
It's very mentally draining as a project. It's very much like not something I can do uh, in prolonged amounts of time. But the
You're
plan
doing
is,
well.
yeah, all of Rotfront's checkers are done now, which is awesome. Uh, I'm gonna get to
How did
work
the
on.
bullying manager go? Is it implemented?
That's what I'm finishing right now,
Sweet.
as we speak. I do have to
Walk me through
finish.
it. How is it different from the old one?
It's what do you mean different? It's just extended. It's extended to the end of the game,
Oh,
except for nowhere, which I'm working on at the moment. Why am I stuck in this cutscene? Why am I stuck in this cutscene? I'm just gonna teleport myself out. Can I do that? I can. Okay. How is everyone else doing? I finally get someone to talk. I've been playing for 2 hours straight.
I'm doing well. I turned 19 2 days ago.
You are a young bull. Welcome to the
Shut
world
the
of
fuck
being
up.
19. Welcome to the world. I am not 19. I have been 19 in 2 years. I'm old.
I am 19 and I can confirm that absolutely nothing has changed.
Yep. As a 21-year-old, I can drink beer in the US of A. I could drink beer here before then, but if I wanted to, I could have some booze in the States. Oh, I forgot I
True.
made my inventory 100 slots large. Awesome.
I forgot
Hopefully
what the
that doesn't.
command for that is.
It's bag.
Hmm, thanks.
I'm gonna set it down to 50 so I decrease my own lag. Uh, bag 25. Alright, yeah, that's good. Less lag. Alright. Here's the key problem and why I'm choosing to do nowhere last. The guide so I've been using a guide to try and remember where everything is. The thing about nowhere is that code names for things, like the names of things in code, is very different than what the community calls it. And that was already a problem with like Rotfront and those places. But it wasn't that big of a deal. It just slowed me down
I'm really
significantly.
interested in those kinds of things. Do any like jump out at you that you remember?
Uh, right now, no, because I'm exhausted. But if more social interaction occurs over the next 30 minutes, I'll probably remember one. I'm an extrovert, okay? You all have had me silent in this VC for 2 hours. Gotta give me
I
time
didn't know
to
you were
build back
here,
up.
twin.
You all hate me. No.
I do
Uh,
hate you.
I don't know. But what I do know is we're doing not Rot Fund. We're doing Nowhere. Nowhere has 23 bulls. So I got 27 done in 2 hours in Rotfront. So this is gonna be about 2 hours. Love my life. Love my life. Okay. So,
Love my life. Love my life.
My life,
talking
my rules.
real. There's a build, by the way, in chat. If someone could start testing the aforementioned build, I can't promise I can fix anything in the build, but the build is
Sound like.
right there. The build is right there.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow, wow,
Cry about it.
wow.
Alright, I'm
I'm gonna
installing it.
start sobbing
Literally
right
fucking
now.
cry about it. I don't care.
I am sobbing as we speak. No, I'm not.
You know what?
Oh,
I
go
don't
ahead.
give a damn. I
Whoa,
don't give a
whoa.
damn.
You're so mean, so mean. What am I doing?
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
I'm doing bulls. You distracted me. Alright, switch. Switch
You're such a
room.
big fucking baby.
Yes, I am. Case 0. Break. We have more
Curious.
people. We have more people. Hello, people. My social isolation ends. Is this how people felt when like COVID ended and they went outside for the first time
Uh,
and saw other human beings? I'm
Curious
Yeah.
burger.
I have no idea what you're saying, but insightful or not?
Curious burger.
Are you speaking Spanish? No.
Yeah.
Jerez? You are. I recognize the language. Ugh. I might go to the beach tomorrow. That might be my reward if I finish this project. Take
You
myself to the
need some
beach.
like external enrichment.
Real. I had a very long week before this. I had midterms. I did field work where I was hanging out with a bunch of deers in the park. It was awesome. It was so cool. I made a new friend and we played Jenga together. She's really cool. I'm really happy about that. What else did I do this week? I played Minecraft. I played a lot of Minecraft. Minecraft streams will be coming soon because I'm building train stations in Minecraft.
Wait, why is Rhino on? Hamachi says Rhino on. Oddly, it says that you're not, Chris. Oh wait,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
on
on.
Hamachi right now, no.
Okay.
Because I'm programming things I can't really afford to test right now.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Okay.
my
Then,
computer would detonate.
mysterious fourth person. It's time to test. I think
Oh.
it's time to test.
Run, run. Escape while you still can.
You
Hester.
cannot. It's too late. Actually, you blew it.
Hester. Housemaster. Housemeister. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so the only way I know how to do this is I'm going to manually disable all the doors and find every single puzzle manually. Because I don't really know how else to find the room names. Because, like, but what is Chapel? Chapel Roan? Is she in the game? No, I think this is OBGYN. No, it's not. Is this stage room? No. Nursery. This is the nursery.
Beertacular.
I should have just guessed that this was the
Beertacular.
nursery. Nursery chunk.
Beertacular.
What does that mean? Dash, who are you speaking to?
You.
Me?
Also, you don't know the layout of nowhere. What are
I
you, a
know
noob?
I have 300 hours on the game, I'll have you know. But no, I do know the
Which makes
layout.
it even more sad.
The problem is, okay, what I call rooms in nowhere, what the game calls rooms in nowhere, and what this guide calls rooms in nowhere are all three very different fucking things.
How is that possible? Rooms are separated by doors.
Yes, but the rooms don't have names in the base game. So the code calls them something, I call them something, and then this guide has its
Uh,
own names for them. For example, this room is called nursery in the code. In the guide, it's called blood tube room, and I call this the first room in my personal explanations of the game because it's the first room
blood,
that has enemies in it.
blood tube room. Blood
Yeah,
tube room.
yeah. So this is
Which
going to be the
room is it?
entire process. It's it's the it's the room with a bunch of how do I describe this room? There's Do you
By
know
what's
where
in it?
the sign that says there's nothing of value here? It's that room.
Yeah.
Not the room in there. It's the
Oh.
room you see that sign.
Yeah.
This is my point. Also, I've heard people call this room the top of the ladder room because it's the top of the central ladder. That also makes sense. I would understand that. But that's gonna be the issue with the entirety of Nowhere because every single fucking room I have to figure out what it's talking about because frankly I
I
have
kind
no
of
idea.
like I love when games have like internal names for things
I
and you
do
have to like
too,
learn it
but I
because
don't
when you
enjoy
learn
that
it,
when
it
I'm
makes you feel
working.
like a developer.
I don't enjoy that when I'm working on something. Also, why does this have this code is horrible. If storage we're not handling enemies right now. We're gonna pretend enemies don't exist because at the moment, for the sake of my argument, they don't. For the split moment until I have finished this, the enemies are not real. Item pickup, doll B. Alright, so our chunk is going to be game object. Chunk is equal to game object dot find nursery dot transform dot find, and then we're going to find from there the chunk. If the chunk is active, if active chunk does not equal null. Well, actually, we can just pass a null reference right away. We can just do is equal to null dot transform dot find. There might be false positives in this right, but it should be okay. Item pickup
Ugh,
doll B.
what's happening in this chat?
Chaos. No, City MP, I'm finishing it today.
Oh, yay.
If B is false, then we're passing 104, so we want to
I'm
pass
I am on
residential option.
Hamachi waiting for a testing partner.
If anyone's available to test besides Halo, I've avoided spoiling well, I haven't avoided spoiling the game, but Halo's gonna play through the game with me. I call dibs. 104 up front. Also,
I've never used Hamachi before.
the testing now extends to almost 3 hours of gameplay, so tests are gonna be long. The only room that doesn't work right now is Labyrinth, or Nowhere, or whatever the fuck people call it. There's so many different names for it. I call it Nowhere. The game calls it Nowhere. The game also calls it Labyrinth. The game calls it both, actually. Labyrinth and Nowhere. Some people call it Labyrinth. I've heard someone call it the Flesh before, which is a unique way of referring to a location. Alright, the wedding
It
room
is
is the
flesh
next bullet.
though.
It is the Flesh. No, it's correct.
Gutter.
It's not wrong. It's just unique. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be like, I don't know. That'd be like if you had a tree house and you just called it the tree. It's like, yeah, you're right, but odd. I wouldn't really call it that. I'd be like the tree house, or
I think that makes I could see that plausibly happening.
I can as well, but I just don't think it's the best name. I think there's better names. One day I'm gonna rewrite this whole thing and I'm gonna use escape handling instead of exception handling, and it's gonna run so much fucking better. But right now, no, because that would take so much longer to run. Not run, right. It'd actually take not that long to run at all. Alright, what the fuck is the microphone room? Let's take a guess here. Microphone room might be... Someone's calling me. Wait, chat. Calm down. Wait. I'm streaming. What's up?
This is so urgent. But
Okay.
Weatherspoons right now, yeah.
You're in Weatherspoons. You want
Yeah,
booze?
so they have a spice bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess how much it is?
How much?
Take a guess, any price.
It should be like €9.
It's £10,
Ooh. Ooh.
which in euros is like €11.
That's a scam.
It's 11.50.
That's a
So it's
fucking
like 13
scam.
now.
What the hell?
I, I've been sat here fuming the past like hour.
No, that's just fucked up. I think I can get a spice bag at my local for 6.
Yeah, it's like 6 or 8 euro.
That's so messed up. Alright, I'm gonna have to hang up with you. Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess I have to tell someone about this website.
Yeah, no, you're real. I'm glad to have learned about this. Bye-bye. I'm back, and I didn't mute, so you could hear half of my conversation.
All
So
of it,
loud.
actually.
You could hear
I don't know,
him?
something's
You could
overpriced.
hear Maxwell?
Ye-
That's awesome.
Her,
Yeah, Matt, he was speaking
her,
really
him.
loud. Yeah, yeah, the spice bag's overpriced. It's a tragedy. Deeply upsetting. I can get a spice bag for €6. I'm pretty sure. I think I've gotten it that much before. Alright, wedding ring. Does anyone remember what room? Okay. Let's take guesses. Let's make this fun, chat. Let's make this fun. Okay. The guide calls this room the microphone room. Alright? This is where the wedding ring is. I'm pretty sure I call this room the TV room. It's the one with all the fucking TVs in it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
What
Yeah.
do we think the game calls it?
Uh,
Found it. I'm willing to take some guesses though.
classroom,
No. One more guess.
puzzle room.
Nope. Pattern viewer. Because apparently that's a fun. No, I don't think that's a valid name at all. But awesome. Pattern viewer. Is there a space
I
between
mean,
it?
that
Or...
is literally the only reason the room exists.
Yeah, but that's just cheap. That's just cheap. Ringed bride. This is a fun game. I should do this for every room I have to figure out the name of. Maybe it'll help me find the name faster. Alright, case 3. This is going much faster than Rotfront. Someone knock on wood. Someone knock on wood. There are 6 tones
What
to
has
listen
been
to.
knocked on?
Quesh boss fight. I don't need to do that. Go to blobs on table and pick up the region. What the fuck is blobs on tables? Right, so the guide calls this room blobs on tables. I don't even know what room this fucking referring to. Blobs on tables. Do we have any guesses what room that might be? Blobs on tables. I found where it is on the map. Safe room, cage piles, blobs on tables. What the fuck? Does anyone have any guesses what room that is? Blobs on
Hmm.
tables. I'm here for any guesses we may have that will slightly speed this up. There's a room called Flesh.
Wow, very descriptive.
This is
That one I
very
can say definitively is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I should preface before I say any room name who is calling it what. So blobs on tables is from the guide. Flesh is from the game. Um, we're looking
You should make a
for.
table.
I should, but I'm not doing that right now. We're blobs on tables. We're looking for the Regent's Ring. Regent's Ring. Regent's Ring.
Hmm.
Regent's Ring. I have no idea what room this could possibly be. It's saying it's past the boss fight, so what I'm gonna do is jump down to the boss fight, kill the boss with a dash kill. Yeah, do that. Shoot him, Lisa, shoot him. Good job. In order to figure out which room this is talking about. I have not a wager. Blobs on tables evades me. Okay, so if I go east, it says I can go east, and blobs on tables should be not this room. It says it's the next room. Alright, if anyone's on the fucking stream, this is the room described as blobs on tables. What room is this called in the code? I don't even fucking know how to guess what room this would be. Mid-ladder, nope. Tree of Life, radio, execution, flesh, glass cage, shrine, scale, corridor, chapel, sacrifice, mortals, torture room, carcass hall, hole, surgery, loophole, meat ladder, what the fuck? It has to be one of these rooms. Pattern viewer. It's definitely not pattern viewer. We already know what room pattern viewer is. It's not the bedroom. Okay, so let me send a screenshot so that way everyone can enjoy this to the maximum potential. Is anyone alive? Have you all died?
Huh? Yeah.
I am
No,
alive.
you're-
You are not streaming.
I am what?
Oh, you're on Twitch, aren't you?
No, I'm on YouTube. It is definitely live as well. But I'm gonna send a screenshot so that way you can be involved in my mania. Alright, gang. This room is called Flesh on Tables by the Guide. You know what the actual name of this room is? The actual name of this room is Organ Music Room. And you know the funniest part? There's no fucking organ music playing. And I'm pretty sure there isn't a radio station in here. There isn't.
Did you just discover a bug?
No, there's no. The name of this room is Organ Music Room. There is no radio station in this room. If the devs, there might have been an intention for a radio station, maybe. But if I go into the code, there's nothing that even suggests that. There's, like, wait, let me walk away from the thing so that way I don't accidentally fuck myself up. There's the possibility to enable floodwaters, but that's about it. I can enable some extra tiles, but that also doesn't do anything. This is gonna make Nowhere take fucking forever, because how in the hell was I supposed to get Organ Music Room from Flesh Blobs on Tables? Also, that's not what I would call this room. This room is, and it should be called, the fucking Ring Room. Or the Regent Room, because the whole point of this room is that you have the ring in the center. This shit is so... This is gonna take
Ring.
This is gonna take forever. This is genuinely gonna take forever. Objects, item pickup. At least the naming isn't stupid. They could start pulling the shit they were pulling in Rotfront, where item names just suddenly became impossible to understand. Oh no, that wasn't Rotfront. That was... What was that? That was... Medical? Or something? One of the rooms, devs decided to randomly just make a bunch of item names, just incomprehensible items of it would just be like interaction. And I get why they did it. It was not, no, it was more complicated than that. It was something incredibly stupid, and I remember it being incredibly stupid. Not like from a dev perspective. I'm sure there was a good reason the devs did it that way, but from a had no idea what the hell they were doing perspective. This coffee is working. It is doing miracles right now. I'm 5
Man,
hours later than all of you, and I'm still awake. I'm wide
I
awake.
could go for some alcohol right about now.
Booze?
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Alcohol. I could use some alcohol.
Alright. Barbed wire room 1. See, that makes sense. Because that room is filled with barbed wire. I'm pretty sure that room is called Sacrifice.
Wire room 1.
I'm almost certain that room is called Sacrifice. I'm actually very certain that room is called Sacrifice. I'm so certain that I'm going to enter this room and it's going to be called Sacrifice. Cage, unless it's not. See, this room has a radio station. You can hear it as soon as you walk in. It's not sacrifice. Sacrifice is the other one. This is flesh. I hate these damn devs.
I love Flesh.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I do love these devs. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Yuri Babs. Flesh plate and rusted key. Do we need both items?
Man, who up playing with they worm?
Rusted key.
Mm.
Coffee is bad for my stomach. Puke's all over the chat. Oh, okay. So, 107. This is flesh. We need to do chunk, and we need to do item pickup plate flesh. Ah, thank you, Yuri and Babs. Everything is named so logical here. I love you so much. You're making my life so much easier today. Plate flesh, rusted key. It's not gonna last. Every time my life gets slightly easier with this project, it immediately gets harder. 108. 108. Meow, 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 meow. Rusted key is 108. So then the next one is tomb. What the fuck is tomb? Is this one named logically? How much we want to bet? Blood tub room. It is. It is. I usually call this nuclear waste room. But tomb is a good name. Tomb is a good name. I do vibe with that name. It's very fitting.
Which room?
Tomb is the room that is nothing of value is lost here. Now, obviously, it's not going to be named Tomb in the code, because that would be too simple. What did the devs name Tomb? I think Tomb is Chapel. I think.
I thought
What-
Tomb was the same room as Nursery.
No. Nursery is just south of Tomb. The north and exit of Tomb, of Nursery, is Tomb. In this guide. No. Fuck. See, this is so confusing. There's so many fucking names for this shit. Yes. The north border of Blood Tube Room is Tomb. And in the game code, that's Nursery, which borders another room that I'm about to find out the name of. So this is Nursery, and then I go north of Nursery. No, I don't need to go down the ladder. Alright, what room do we think this is? This room is... It's not Chapel. I thought it was. Oh no, Chapel is where the Queen is. I know where Chapel is. Is this OBGYN? No. It's Falk. The room is named Falk. You know what? Actually, that's so fair. That's actually so fair. Falk.
Really?
Yeah, the room is just named Falk. Because it's basically a copy of her bedroom. In fact,
Well,
it's
yeah.
not basically a copy. It is a copy because in the code right here, I can enable all of the parts from her bedroom. Actually,
Like
that's
what?
really interesting.
Like Owl Room?
Yeah, but even more interesting, I can enable her body. Wait.
Oh, in the
God.
bed?
God, I forgot I turned tank off. Give me a second. I'm bugging the fuck out because I turned tank off like an idiot. Why is tank off? Tank. Well, if you can see on chat, I can toggle Falk's dead body here. Like her final dead body, the one where she gets impaled by her spears. It's actually really cool. It actually looks really fucking cool now that I have it enabled. But yeah, it's quite literally a copy paste
Where is it?
because it's in my stream. I can send a screenshot.
Please. Please. Thank you.
Wow, can't even open the crispy stream for 3 seconds.
Because there's gonna be fucking
I
fucking
can't even see. I can't even see. Wait a second.
latency.
There is gonna be latency. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that thing. Don't mind Elster's big aha ass head in the corner. I don't have any of my settings done correctly right now. Yeah, okay. I can't take a screenshot because all my settings are wrong. Can I just do this in third person? I can. I'm just gonna do this in third person. Why are all my settings resetted to default? When the fuck did I do that? Did I do a stream where I was like, hi guys, I'm gonna play vanilla Signalis? Like, that sounds like something stupid I'd do. That does sound like something incredibly stupid that I would do. And then bitch about it now
Man,
because I've disabled all my settings.
5 a.m. brain is really getting to you.
Well, right now it's 5 p.m. No, it's 6 p.m.
Oh, it's
7.
PM.
Yeah. 7. No, 6 p.m.
I thought you were 5 hours ahead of me. It's 7.
It's not. I think daylight something happened. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Daylight saving hours.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but I think so. Alright, so the guide calls it tomb. This calls it not tomb. This calls it folk. We're looking for a bottle in here. Apparently there's a bottle. There better be a bottle in here. I don't see a bottle. Folk chunk. Objects. Item pickup. Wow, they literally copy pasted the fulcrum. I respect that. Item pickup salts. Chunk. Dot. Find. What is it called? Objects. And then what we want. No, that's the wrong one. This just needs a game object slammed on it. You need to keep remembering that this needs to be querying game object on every single one of these cases. Or else I'm going to have to sit and fix it later. And I don't feel like doing that later. I feel like doing nothing. This needs to query objects. And then this needs to return a game object. And then... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... Is that right? That is right. That is right. That is right. This becomes salts. Meow, meow, meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, meow. Alright, this is bull 109. God fucking damn it. This game is big. You know what's so funny? I forgot to query any of the room names in my list. I have to do that right now. Okay. What are the room names? Thankfully, they're all self-referential, so this would be nursery. This would be pattern viewer. When I was very, very good at this game, I had music box. I had pretty much every object in this part of the game memorized because I was over analyzing the shit out of them. But at this point in the game, I'm a bit rusty. It's been a while. I must admit. Yeah, I'm not in my heyday. I don't remember if I locked my front door. I think I did. I have 3 front doors, so it's not a huge deal if I missed one of them. But I probably should have all 3 locked. I'll check later. I will check later. Small
What an
bottle.
adventure being around you is.
What's up?
What an adventure being around you is.
It really is. I am someone. I am human. Am I? Yeah, we're playing Siggy today. Playing is an overstatement, to be honest. We're not really playing. I don't know what we're doing. Alright, go to the safe room near Cage Thing boss room. Give small bottle to Issa and pick up her rifle. That does not need to be tracked by me. That doesn't need to be tracked by me. Go to the crowded room by unlocking the door using a code from step 3. This is such a bad guide. Go to the crowded room, unlock the door, and pick up the small wooden doll. What the fuck is the crowded room? Does anyone have any theories? What a crowded room would be? Let me see where it is on the map.
Well, do you know where the small wooden doll is?
No, it's apparently next to the Hummingbird corridor. And it can be accessed from the operating room. I have no idea what
Just
either of
use
those
map.
rooms are.
Use map.
No, map won't help here because I'm using a guide. Also, there is no map for nowhere.
Oh shit, you are so right.
Yeah.
Why am I slow?
I need to disable this setting and turn tank back on because I only play with tank and I don't really know why I changed it. It's so
Is
disorienting.
nowhere Euclidean?
I had a video where I talked about the. No, I didn't. I was gonna make a video on this. Complicated is the answer. It depends on. So if you play Cydia in first person mode, it seems to be Euclidean. I just never did the actual work to see if it is actually Euclidean. Um, it's just fancy with the cameras is the key issue.
Yeah.
But if you're in first person, the fanciness goes away, and then the question becomes, is it actually Euclidean or not? And that I don't know. If it is Euclidean, I will one day make a better map than anyone else has created that actually just follows the fucking thing. But for now, that's not possible. Alright, so we're looking for a butterfly corridor. I don't remember what the hell that is, or where that is. And we're also looking for... I don't really know what we're looking for. We're looking for... What did I say this room's name was? Alright, let me see the map. The map is saying that this imaginary room, crowded room, can be accessed from the operating room. I don't know what room that is.
That's not crowded room. Oh, I think I know. Crowded room's the one with the mina, I think.
Is it? Okay.
And operating room is the 4-way. And the little doll is on the operating table inside of the crowded room.
I'm not near there, and I forget how to get there. Four-way you can get to from... You can get there... Aha, I remember. You can do this.
You can get there from the nursery or from the ladder.
I hope I'm going the right way. This is puzzle.
Dude, I know nowhere like the back of my hand. I need to pull up your stream.
Oh god, Queebreeze, do I still have immortality right now? I do.
Hold on,
I
I know
found it.
where you
I
are.
found it. Can I just kill all?
Okay.
Kill all. Thank you.
Does that actually do something? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can kill all.
Huh,
I hate game sound
interesting.
so much. It bothers my brain so much.
What, did it play all of their death sounds at the same time?
Just game sounds at all. Game sound is not something I can tolerate in most situations. There's exceptions, and they are exceptions, and they're very rare. Just because the sounds get repetitive and they piss me off. They get like my brain can't handle it.
Yeah, we don't talk about Battlefield 6 cinematics. This guy doesn't do well with it.
I don't do well with any game sound. I think the exceptions would... I'm trying to remember what the exceptions are. There are exceptions. Minecraft is an exception. To a degree. It depends. I can tolerate Minecraft sound. What are some games I actually enjoy the sound in? Subnautica. I really like Subnautica's sound design. There's just something about repetitive sounds, something about volume of sounds. It all pisses me the fuck off. It all just bothers me. Like right now, whatever the fuck this sound that's playing is right now needs to stop. I don't know what is playing, a loud pulsating red just undertone, but it needs to not exist. Oh, this room is called surgery, which actually makes way more sense than crowded room. Surgery. I actually like that name. Crowded room makes no sense to me. What other games, Halo, do you remember that I actually do play with sound? Because there is some.
None.
They're not multiplayer. I don't think there's a single multiplayer game that play that has sound because the multiplayer
None.
sound design is horrible. It's not none. I know there's some. There's not a lot of them, but there's some.
None.
Surgery. We don't need to find objects.
I'm telling you right now, none. You don't play with headphones
Yeah. Well,
or volume.
I'll play with a speaker if it's a certain games. I didn't pick up DOS, but I'm trying to remember which ones. It's not a
Definitely
lot.
not any of the shooting games.
No, no game with shooting would have me have any sound. That pisses me. The sound of boom. Nope. 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 Strong no.
Which is
Have you
half of the game,
considered the
by the way.
possibility that you're autistic?
He is.
I really like trains. I don't know if I mentioned I'm a big fan of trains. The allegations have been getting pretty strong lately. I don't know. Surgery. All right, so we're done that one. We're making good speed despite the bullshittery of these names. Not from the devs. I need to clarify. I keep saying bullshittery of the names. From this guide. This guide doesn't know how to name shit, and it's irritating me. Alright, we're on to Dark Hall. What the fuck? What is it? Serpentine Ring. Ash, do you remember where the Serpentine Ring is?
The Serpentine Ring? Isn't that in the room with the fucking Empress statue?
It's in
Or
no,
no, it's in the crowded room.
it's
The
no,
crowded
it's
room.
it's
The
in the
dark
room.
crowded room.
Yeah. It's in the pitch black room.
The evil. I hate that room so much. It is so
Do
unfair.
you want to take some guesses what the devs named that room?
What is it? Actually, wait, I think I know. It's it's like it actually is like serpent
That makes
room or something.
no
It's like,
fucking sense. All right,
is
guess.
it
Guess.
serpent room?
No, it's glass cage room.
What the fuck?
That makes no sense. Thanks.
No,
Thanks,
it
devs.
doesn't.
That makes actually no sense. See, the thing is, I'm not actually the simple argument here is well, these they could have named it anything because it's just internal use at this point. But some of these rooms, just I'm curious, does it possibly suggest something about something during development? Like maybe at one point
That's
that
what I'm
name.
thinking about. Fuck, like the fuck room. What is it named in Protector?
I'm pretty sure it's also just called Falk. Like in that case, I think the reason it's called Falk is I think they quite literally
Okay, it
Control
is
C,
because they
Control
just
V.
copied
Yeah.
it. Okay, yeah,
You
that
can
is
also see
definitely
assets
fine.
from that room in that room that are never used. So, but some of the assets in that room are in that room, but used in different rooms. It's a little bit interesting. One of these days, I should just make a bunch of videos where I talk about cool things I've found in the code. I did a series like
I
that
want
at
to
one
be.
point, didn't I?
I
did
want
do
to
a
be a
series like that.
guest. I want to be a guest. Ugh.
I did do a series like that. It wasn't a long one, but I did a couple of videos where I talked about like some of the really cool shit in Siggy's code. The best example of that, the coolest thing in Siggy's code, is somewhere. I think it's called somewhere. It's that giant fucking scene they ripped out of the code that's just huge and it's several megabytes large and it's really fucking cool. I think I know why they removed it, but it's still really cool. Glass cage chunk item pickup
I've never heard of somewhere.
ring serpent. I made a really cool video on it. I'll send a link to that one of these days. Ring Serpent. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Ring Serpent. That was back when I was almost uploading daily. That was a crazy time. Yeah, no, that room should not be called Glass Cage Room. There are cages in it, but they're not made out of glass. They're just normal cages. Dang, this is exciting. We're going to be done the entirety of the Boolean handler. Well, the Boolean reader. The Boolean applier is nowhere near done. But that's not too big of a deal. Like, let me see how much more work has to be done on that. What bool number are we on? For that, we're on bool
The
number
Boolean application process is what I'm most interested in because you have to know like the
75.
nitty gritty of how it works.
Not really true. Once you know how to read them, applying is just the inverse operation. And with most of them, it's very simple. Well, I say that as me. Then I'm not a good fucking source for how hard doing something in Siggy code is. I'm not a good source for that at all. I've spent how many hours now? Over 200 in this game's code. Okay, what is playing? Oh, it's the radio. Radio off, thank you, please. God. No more of that. I'm going to go crazy if I hear that any longer. Have we gotten a test running yet? No.
I haven't had anyone.
Spiteful rat.
Well, I'm a bit dumb.
To test? Oh, fair. You know what? Me too. Me too. Alright. The next room
Yeah.
is called Lamp Room. Does anyone have any theories about what the fuck Lamp Room entails?
Lamp room.
Apparently it's at the end of the Hummingbird corridor.
Lamps.
Oh, it might be the office.
Why couldn't they just name it the office? Alright, let's see what the devs call it. Because that's what the guide is calling it. They're calling it Lamp Room. I think my patience for the guide is a lot less than the devs, because the devs is like, these are internal names. They can name whatever the fuck they want. The guide is supposed to be guiding people. Yeah, it's the office. What's the devs call this?
Do it.
The devs called this room...
Wait. What if that's a 5 Nights at Freddy's reference?
Stop it.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Stop it. Stop it.
Is this what you wanna be?
Shut.
This room, okay, the devs are also going crazy. This room is called Radio Room. There is no radio in this room. There's just a lamp. And a note. And incense.
The Bite of
Wait,
2077.
does this room have... Here, let's play a $1 million question here, guys. And does this room, called the Radio Room, have a radio? It does have a radio. Wait, what the fuck? On what frequency? Wait, whoa, it's called the Elena room frequency. Whoa, did I just find something? Give me a second. Gang, did I just solve something? We're looking for a frequency here. I got a frequency at 107, 108.
That meteor is going to kill Chris.
I've got a frequency. Wait, let me see where this frequency is supposed to be. We may have genuinely just found something by pure fucking accident. While I was
No.
around. Is it a frequency or is it a ambience? I do hear slight ambience. Yeah, no, it's an ambience because there's only 7 stations and none of them are... Let me see if I can figure out what the hell's going on here. Falk has music in her room, that's obvious, but this is saying it's called Elena Room Ambience. Or Elena Room Music.
How the hell do I
Doesn't
get
it
up there?
literally play Falk's theme in the Falk room?
It does, yeah.
Wow. Who would have thought?
Yeah, it's playing Elena
Who
Room
would've
music in here. Oh, no, it's even funnier. You know what's even funnier about this? The game, the reference to what fucking music is playing right now is called Elena Room, which would actually make perfect fucking sense as the name of this room, as opposed to Radio Room. There is no radio in this room. This is the room where you find the final note from Elena. That would make perfect sense. I would totally get that as this room's name. Whatever. Radio Room it is, devs. Radio Room. Welcome to 1-800. Let's name things. I didn't
Dude, you're
pick up
fucking insane.
incense. Why? I'm not insane. You're
I
insane.
I think you're actually no, you're not insane. You're just tired.
This is what I sound like when I'm fully awake. Halo can attest.
Yeah,
Inside
you sound like
joke.
you're on coke.
Whoa. I just know how to have a good time. There's this really good
Same thing.
and there's this voice I do when I get very much into the idea of radios. It's really good.
Comida.
It's sort of comedy, yeah. Welcome to one.
Crap,
No, I don't even know if
Raccoon.
I can do it today. My voice is a bit.
You slowly and slowly become just a radio demon for whatever reason. You just
Crab Rangoon. Crab
Welcome everyone
Rangoon.
to 1-800 Kiss FM. Your favorite radio
Crab
channel.
Rangoon. Crab Rangoon. Crab Rangoon.
Are you a big fan of Crab Rangoon?
No, I fucking hate seafood.
Hi, y'all.
How do you not?
Crab Rangoon
Is that
Oh
isn't.
my
Sophia?
god, about
Yes, it is.
fucking time.
Sophia.
Shut up.
Whoa, everyone's volume is
Don't
really
tell me what to
high.
do.
I need to lower your volumes.
Sorry.
literally
Okay, now pause for a
dying.
second. Did you say Crab Rangoon is a seafood?
Why are
Crab Rangoon has no seafood in it, to my knowledge.
what the
Yeah, it's
what
just
the fuck
it's
do you
literally
mean? It's
cream
crab.
cheese.
Yeah, it's just
What?
It's cream cheese and a filling. What are you talking
What?
about?
What?
Yeah, I was about
Hold
to
on,
say.
wait. I'm looking this up. Hold on, I'm looking this
What
up.
the heck are you
No,
saying? Have you
I
just
didn't
not?
Crab
even-
Rangoon
I
is
didn't
actually a
even grab
lie.
the bowl I needed. It's incense.
Oh fucking way. No, it has crab meat. You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, but like
I'm
so
not.
little. It's so little crab meat that it's
It's
basically.
like
I
non-existent.
don't give a fuck how much or how little.
Go to the
I don't
altar and pick up.
There's
a
like
plate
no
of love.
differences, even if you just had cream cheese.
Where do you think?
I thought you,
What?
I thought you were talking about a
There's
plate
like no
of
difference.
crab rangoon.
Yes, Elster has to put the.
Pick up the plate of love.
Go, Elster. Go get the crab rangoon.
Whatever.
Alright,
Go,
so
my
no,
magpie.
we're gonna continue our favorite game here. What room do we think is altar? It's called altar in the guide.
The
I
Empress.
wouldn't know. I don't play
The
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 game.
Empress.
It's
So
the
the
Empress
Empress is
room.
the theory. Apparently, it's the room north of the morgue, whatever the fuck room that is. Oh, I actually do know what the room the morgue is.
Oh yeah, it's at the beginning.
Morgue holes.
It's
What is
the
this?
room where you put the
Yeah,
incense.
The incense. Yeah, I wouldn't call this room the altar. I don't think I agree with a single name the fucking guide went with. I think all of the names in the guide are actually shit.
Oh yeah, so fuck. What's your
What
name?
is the
Soap or some shit?
Yeah.
What is
so-
this motherfucker's name?
Soph-
Okay, so
Yeah, Sophia.
What?
That's
What?
the
Hi.
shrine room.
What are you talking about? No, my
That's
name
you.
is Neo Dorothy, motherfucker.
I'm not calling you that
Shrine
Why not?
room.
It's short.
because I'm not a cord.
Shrine.
Oh, it's
Neo
short for soap.
Dorothy, motherfucker.
Injector.
Short for soap.
Tiles. Wait, fuck, is this an event?
Uh,
Uh,
anyways, Chris is going through rooms and trying to identify them by name. So you have some
Wow.
funny names like fucking pattern viewer.
What?
The room being
Excuse
named
me.
Pattern Viewer was insane. I don't know how anyone was meant to figure that one out. Genuinely no clue.
The
Oh
crab
my
and
God, I
goo
need a
room.
beer. Fucking, we have flash.
Wait a minute. Shrine
Bad.
room is that on the list? Shrine room. Glass cage room. Did I remember to put all these rooms in there? Glass cage. Oh, radio room. Oh, or the radio room, which is the name of the room that has no radio in it. And that's actually called, in other pieces of the code, Elena room, which makes a lot more sense. But radio room is the name they went with.
Amazing.
Alright, shrine room. So we don't actually need the chunk for the shrine room because this is an event. What event is it?
Also, he's like very deeply depraved.
What?
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 By what means?
What do you
Context?
mean by this?
Context?
Yeah, context.
Of
He's
sanity?
a little tired. He's a little
of
sleepy.
sleep. Of sleep. Okay, that makes more sense.
Alright. And
I
he's
said
also
depraved.
deprived of bitches!
Right.
Sorry.
Whoa. Wait, what the fuck is a Joss? God.
Chat, it must be over. We found the Jaws.
What is lab.josh?
Lab.
What?
Oh, it's the
Excuse
name
me?
of the cigarette, not the cigarette. What's this thing actually called? Incense.
A cigarette!
It's the Josh. No. It's
Dude,
the Josh.
you're
From now
stupid.
on,
Oh my god.
the Josh.
Oh my god, I would hit this
Josh.
incense
Is it called
so
a
hard
Josh?
right now. Like, oh my
It's
god.
called the Josh. It's
I wanna
lab
hit this incense.
_ Josh.
Josh.
You know what? Whatever.
Alright.
I don't know where the plate
Cheers,
comes
bro.
from. Pick up plate of
I'll
knowledge.
get to
I don't see the plate. I'm dying.
Because you're stupid. Ha!
There's so much going
You
on.
lack
in this
True.
knowledge.
event.
It's true. It's true. He
It's
is
true.
stupid.
Chat. It's real. It's real.
It's real. It's
The
real.
real Slim Shady.
Events. I'm over here being productive and finding the Josh. Okay? No one else found the Josh before this moment.
The Crab Ragoon.
Josh. Oh my
I
god.
sometimes
The plate is
wonder
actually
if I
filled with
am-
crab.
Yep, crab rangoon. That's what the Josh means. A plate full
Yeah.
of crab rangoon. That's the plate of knowledge is true. The plate of knowledge is truly made out of crab rangoon.
I think we found the VOD, what the VOD name is gonna be.
Lab_shrine. Crab rangoon. Oh, I
Crab
just wrote the same
rangoon.
thing twice. Lab_Josh. No. Do you have to put the incense to get the plate?
Yeah.
Like, should I have a bull that controls the Josh? I'm gonna have a bull that controls the Josh.
I mean, how else are you supposed to grab the Crab Ragoon?
Yeah.
You should. Yeah.
If the Josh can be found, if find.josh lab.
That's
Can
how
some-
fucking
Can someone
non-programmers
Google
write
if
code. If
JOSS? Can
find.josh.
someone please look up if JOSS in German means incense? Or what does it mean? JOSS, Josh.
Yos.
Yeah.
Wait.
that.
Wait, let me see.
Yos.
Oh!
What does it mean? Does it mean Josh?
I mean, it says it's in English. It means like a Chinese, fuck. Why is it in Hungarian? Hold on. Like a,
Religious statue or
Chinese
idol.
fuck.
yeah, religious statue.
Oh. So it doesn't mean Josh. Got you. Got
Josh.
I
Josh, my
Okay,
favorite
wait.
Chinese statue.
Wait, it's just it's because it's a multicultural nation, so there's Chinese.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes me wonder if the Empire is more like Chinese type.
all
Like
I know
cult-
is we found Josh. And I'm happy about this. I don't really need to do any more complex thinking beyond Josh.
Stop whitewashing Joss.
Josh? Can someone help me explain how to pronounce this? Josh?
Because it's an English word.
Jaws.
Josh. I would say Josh.
Are you
J-O-S
fucking
is Josh.
stupid?
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Like it says it's in English.
Okay.
Nah, it's Jose.
This is
Whoa.
fucking
It's Joss. Apparently, it's Joss.
Josh.
Yeah.
What a
Josh.
man.
Joss. No,
Joss.
Joss.
Josh.
With S. Joss.
Josh.
Can you get
Yeah.
a grip?
This is not going well. Pick up plate. Knowledge.
You know what this reminds me of, Chris?
What?
The fact that you didn't know that shoddy meant shorty.
That was an important thing to learn because now if I
Yeah.
walk up to an 8 foot tall, like robot, I don't go, "Hey, shawty," and then be like, "Wow, I'm wrong." Now
No,
I
you're
know.
gonna be like, "Hey, Tolly."
Yeah.
Apparently, you can call incense in German a or Josh stick, or
Josh
a
stick is
really long.
awesome. Yo, you gotta need that Josh stick. We gotta be
Horrible.
honoring our ancestors up in here. That is awesome. I love this. Germany is now my favorite country. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it is a country.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Favorite times.
Good
Oh.
job, Chris.
I know
I
my
thought-
alphabet.
You mean you know your alphabet? What?
Alright, so we gotta pick up the plate. We picked up the plate of cranberry green. What's next? We have to go to the. Alright, so the next room is called the interrogation room. What do we think the code calls that? It's definitely not gonna call it the interrogation room. That would be too easy.
Um,
No witnesses.
The interrogation room, for context, is next to the Southside Ladder Room and the Barbed Wire Room 2. Barbed Wire Room 2, I know for a fact, is called Sacrifice. I know for a fact. I also don't know how to get here, so I have to find it.
interrogation room. It could be the save room, or no, the save room's a classroom, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
It might be the room across from the Maze of Flesh.
I
The
think I know what you're
sacrifice.
talking about. Southeast Ladder would be. God, why is this guide so bad? I need to replace this guide. Like, me personally needs to just make a new one. That's the morgue. Blood tube. Southside. Alright, I am in the Southside Ladder room. Okay. So I just have to go west from here. Alright. Do I have to go north? Did I say north? I said north. Shit. I probably need to handle the logic that handles all these doors, don't I? That's a bit of a problem because I actually don't know how these doors work. Can I just no-clip through the door? Um, Ether. I can no-clip through the door. What? I can't no-clip through the door. That's the whole point of no-clip. Does anyone remember the codes for the doors?
The code for the doors. What do you
Yeah.
mean? What about?
The
Oh,
codes for the
oh. Which door?
It's a square. Well, it's actually a tesseract, but
Like
it's a square.
a diamond.
A
I
diamond, yeah.
remember. I kind
This.
of associate it more with like where in the map it is. Like where in the map is it?
Right next to that door I mentioned earlier.
Uh, Usually I just try them until they work.
Oh, we're gonna be here forever.
Try a glider, or at least that's what I call it. Um, bottom leftmost, middlemost, top middle, top left, right middle,
This is
and
gonna
bottom
take
right.
a while. I tried that, that didn't work. I'm now just randomly clicking.
Buddy, you're gonna be fine. Okay,
Can I
fine.
just
I'll look.
wait? Can I just cheat? Can I just cheat? I have a thing right here. Where?
I
Can I
don't
just?
think Housemeister works on those,
It
so
doesn't. But if I can figure out what shape this is a Mobius.
Morbius.
Morb.
More.
Orbius.
This is
Morbius.
actually errata, which stands for torture. Oh, that's the name of the room. I don't even need to get into this room. Yes, I do. This is the torture room. Shit. Can I disable the door? Objects.
No.
If I just turn off all objects, can I walk through the door? No.
You can, but it won't
Can
take you
can I
anywhere.
manually disable the lock? I can. That broke everything. Okay.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look up the fucking.
I disabled the
solution.
cage. Nope, that also broke everything. Can I disable the Can I disable that? No.
Hey, okay, I have your solutions.
I'm disabling doors.
You're not doing a good job.
The doors are going away. Yeah, yeah, actually, can you just tell me the solution? Because,
Good fucking god. Okay, square. It's a K.
It's an A, as in
K as in kangaroo.
awesome. Alright, so what room am I in now? That was apparently the torture room. Is this sacrifice? This is sacrifice. Why the fuck am I in sacrifice? Wait, where am I supposed to be going?
I'm gonna start calling you Christian.
I ask myself that every day.
Barbed
Actually,
wire
I'm gonna
2.
make that
Oh, no. So I
I'm
was supposed to go
making
to
that
interrogation, and then I was supposed to go to barbed wire 2.
friend.
So interrogation is the one I was meant to be going to. That was the
You're
one I was
missing some
just in.
critical lore updates, my friend.
What is going on?
You are not even the shaver.
I'm making your friend nickname Christian.
Don't do that. That's crazy.
Christian
Interrogation.
or Chris Chan.
Both
like-
Chris
horrible.
Chan. The fucking
Christian without the
weird,
This is
don't
so
worry.
dreadful. Okay.
Okay.
the weird guy.
Okay. What am I looking for right now? Torture. No, wait. Out of context. The room is called torture.
Wow, guys, clip
No,
that.
no.
Damn,
Clip that.
Chris,
Okay.
you really let
No,
your
I didn't know
fetish
that.
on loose,
The
huh?
room is called torture room. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
You're not getting
Alright.
out of this.
I don't want to hear for the
No, I
guy who
know a
said he
guy in
wants to find
Scotland.
torture.
It's the
I can hook you
torture
up.
room.
Or Ireland, I mean.
What?
Fuck,
How did Ireland get mentioned?
whatever. I know a guy in Ireland if you're looking for torture.
That's crazy. No.
Oh, she
Um,
likes
He
torture
does
as
that
well.
for
Pick up
free.
item
Just
pick
saying.
up. I found it, gang. I found it. Item pickup equals. Wait, what the fuck? Underscore. Item pickup underscore doll M. I also don't know why this room is called torture room. There's just two desks. No, there's a desk, two chairs, and a bunch of grenade rounds. I don't really know what connotates torture about that. I mean, that's a unique type of torture. Not a very effective one, because the human being cannot survive more than one fucking grenade round to the head. Or to the anything, really.
It's well, they're not human. Half them are.
I also
Bots.
don't think a replica can survive a grenade round.
I mean, I think they might be able to hold up better against shrapnel.
They
I
can
mean,
on hard mode.
depends.
They can on hard mode? Alright, that's a rhetorical question.
So there
They
you
can
go.
never
There you go.
survive stun rods.
What if the
Wow.
grenade rounds are for them to like comedically tie together like fireworks and like put beneath the replica's feet?
What the fuck?
Dude, I love replicas.
I'm sorry, I just got
because-
stun locked because I was looking for something and then I heard that and I genuinely just got stun locked. Shrine room, torture room. Okay, I'm back to where I was. Good. Gosh.
Wow. All right.
Right.
Shrine room, torture room, back to where I was. Great. Cool
Alright.
sentence.
The next thing
For-
I need. Why do
my
I have so
bloodline.
many pings? What the fuck is going on?
You're a real popular guy.
No, I'm not.
Hostile questions detected.
I am constantly hearing police siren noises.
now,
I don't
too.
know why.
5-0, 5-0,
Like-
looking for you.
I do
5-0.
too. What the heck?
Dude,
This
Hmm.
is sacrifice. This
I
is
don't blame
definitely
Division,
sacrifice.
but Jesus, it's too realistic.
This is definitely sacrifice. This is definitely sacrifice. I know this room like the back of my hand because this room is the name
Of
of
course
it.
you do.
No, the name of the room suggests so much about its meaning that I spent like 2 hours over it. What the fuck is that sound?
Who is making Chapel Roan feminine nominal noises?
What?
That
Nobody.
is
what?
Nobody gets. Yeah, I
That
know,
the
right?
Python
Oh
has
my
a
god,
fucking-
oh my god, someone understands it. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Has that sound?
Quate sacrifice is what we're looking
It's
for
feminine
here.
nominal.
Quate
I
sacrifice.
forgot the lyrics.
How much? Wait, what would you do for some Grey Poupon? Does anyone remember that ad? Does anyone even know what I'm talking about?
No.
Hit it
Well,
like,
sir.
get it hot.
Would you
Make a
happen
bed.
to
Oh,
have any
good to know.
Grey Pawn? Sacrifice.
What?
Gang, I think I'm actually gonna finish this way
Here's
better
the
My
thing,
than
Chris.
ex-wife still misses me,
Hell
but
yeah.
her aim is
I
getting
miss-
better.
That's
Stop
crazy.
making sounds, okay?
There's so much noise occurring. I need to lower everyone's volume.
I'm like not even doing.
My brain can't handle this much sound. It's well,
Hello.
Sophia, you're being muted. You're being muted.
What is happening?
Halo, your volume's going up. Halo, you get the speaking rights. Everyone else loses the speaking rights. Actually,
Nom. Great.
Hit like from pam. Okay, sorry.
is this what going insane feels like?
Yes.
Alright,
exactly.
It's
so
what going schizo sounds like.
we have sacrifice. Cage Piles 2? That's not a fucking room name, guide. Oh, who wrote this guide?
Who's doing air horns?
I have everything fucking muted.
Who is?
And my life is so
Dude,
much
that's
better as a byproduct.
100% so.
Cage Piles 2 is apparently north of the safe room and north of the balance.
If I had my guitar with me, oh my god.
Why are they naming this room? Wait, I know what room they're fucking
You
talking
play
about.
guitar, bro? You play guitar? No.
Yeah, of course I do. I mean, I mostly play bass, but yeah.
Nerd.
Wait.
Shut
okay.
up,
Okay.
nerd. Who's the one
Uh-oh.
programming right
I think
now?
I blew my eardrum out.
Me, I'm programming.
As you should. Okay, you're a nerd too. I'm sorry.
What's
I don't
going
know your
on?
rules.
Oh, there's another one of these
You hate
fucking
me?
doors.
Is that what you're saying? You hate me?
Ashy, what is the Pentagon?
Yes.
What? Oh my god. It's the glider.
It's
The
the
military
glider.
industrial complex.
Thank you, it's the glider. Alright.
Hey, you asked what the Pentagon is. You didn't say which one.
God damn it.
911.
Okay, so this room is also
They
called
hit
Cages
the
2.
fucking. They hit the second tower. What?
They're
hit the
so
Pentagon.
uncreative with these room names. It's actually frustrating me. Like, this guide is just so bad. The devs have really cool creative names for it. The guide is just like, this is Cage Room 2. If you ever have to put in your
This
guide
is-
a number, then just rename the fucking room. There's so many better names you could come up with.
This is Cage Room 2.
You could even go as far as like Cage Room North. I would accept that. I don't accept random fucking numbers that don't mean anything. The person
This
who made
is Pencil
guide-
Room 5.
How did your volume just? Oh, okay. Someone else was speaking. I'm just so fucking perplexed that y'all are managing to stunlock me. It's impressive. Cage Piles 2 using a code from step 3. I didn't even know it needed to go in this room. This guide is so badly written. Go to balance and pick up the plate of balance and replace it with a combined wooden doll. Or forget all of that. I'm just gonna put the fucking balance straight into the player's inventory. Okay, so then the guide this room is called Balance. Let's play our favorite game here. What do we think it's called in the devs? It's the room with the giant scissors.
Scissors mentioned.
Sophia, no.
Shut
Not,
up.
Sorry.
it has... Great, I don't even know how to follow up. Scale room. Scale room's the answer. You all...
I didn't say anything. Why are you blaming
I was gonna say
us?
comedically large scissor room.
Jesus.
Scale room. Sophia, you're getting blocked. You're getting blocked. No, you're not. Oh, gosh. In great news, I'm almost fucking done the game, so... Oh, that's not true. I'm closer. I'm a lot closer. This is... What did I just say this room was called? Scale room? It's not... I almost fucking typed scissors. That's...
Chris has begun metamorphosis.
Hey, all of you. Where is the pickup for this room? Oh, guess what? It's not even in this fucking area. It's in the event. Oh, it's in the event, isn't it? It is.
Laugh at this guy.
Wait, what do we think the event's called? And why is it probably called WOG? It is called WOG! That's awesome! I don't know what WOG means, but I really like it.
What the fuck
LAB.
is WOG?
It's spelled
Orcs.
WAAGE. WOG. It's probably
Dude,
means
someone
something
was playing
stupid.
a bunch of Warhammer when they were
Can
making
someone
them.
Google what
Very-
WOG means?
Can you spell it?
Warhammer.
WAAGE. WOG.
Uh, wait. Can you
Scale.
spell it again?
It means scale. Okay, that makes sense.
Scale. Ah, alright.
Okay, but what is it referring to?
The WOG, obviously.
Is it a what room is it?
Uh,
It's a puzzle,
the scale
isn't it?
room.
Oh.
Yeah, with the doll or something.
Okay,
I don't know.
why is my
Is it
game
the
sound
doll?
unmuted, actually? It's bothering me so much, I almost just started tweaking the fuck out. No, off, off, off,
Stop
off.
tweaking.
No, because there's like heartbeat sounds playing, and I can't do that right now. There's too much going on for heartbeat sounds. My brain cannot handle all that. What the fuck? Oh no! I forgot how this puzzle works.
Hmm?
How the fuck am I gonna code this in? This is the one we have to put the fat bastard on there.
Oh.
What the fuck is a WOG translator? That's awesome. I don't know what that means, but I fuck heavy with the WOG translator. Does anyone have any idea? Where the fuck is the... Oh, this is gonna take me a while. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it was too good to be fucking true.
You're
The
so
nefarious
fucking
WOG.
Yeah, I knew the WOG was gonna get me. Because I thought, like, oh, I can just have the logic be that if somebody picks up the plate, then it goes in both players' inventory. But if that happens, A, that's not how this puzzle works. And B, it would lock a player permanently in the fucking scale, which is definitely not how this puzzle is meant to work. So, what I need to do is figure out how it tells that there's a fat bastard on there.
NTR.
I need to give myself doll C, I think it is. What doll is it? Give. Page up. Oh, doll BMS. Doll. Give doll EMS. Okay, so if I put the combined doll here, I really like this game. I mean, obviously, but sometimes there's some very cool shit this game does. That's like, wow, that's really
do.
cool. I don't entirely know how it's doing this.
How the
Okay,
hell am I
so
supposed to get up
it's
there?
BMS. It's literally BMS. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to find the WOG. Then we have to find... Oh my fucking god. Pivot top BMS. Okay, so it's pivot dot find pivot dot find lab WOG top. I really like that word. The Germans are onto something. Like, who just comes up with the word WOG? EMS. If that's active, then we pass true, because then that means someone actually beat the puzzle. Okay. That handles that bull. What's the next one? 20. We have to pick up the Empress's hand. Empress's room. I'm pretty sure the devs call that room chapel. I'm like almost certain.
Chapel room mentioned.
Chapel
Get it
rum?
like rum pum pum
Rum.
pum. Get it hot like Papa John.
Chapel,
This one.
chapel. No, you're good. That was good sound.
You know what? I'm starting to think that you're lesbian.
What
Oh
possibly
my
could have
god.
informed you
Wha-
about that?
Why would you assume that about me? Like, what the
What the
fuck?
fuck is execution?
Wow. What I'm
Sorry.
gonna do to you
I
today.
just say random
Fetishes.
sentences because I'm lost. Everything is going crazy. So the room is not called Empress. I thought it was called Chapel. It's not called Chapel. Fuck. Ashy, what's the one that's a star?
Um, 2x2 in the bottom right, and then a 1x1 in the top left.
2x2 in the bottom right. And a 1x2 in the... Oh.
1x1.
Yeah, I got it. I really like this room. This room is really cool. The one with the long, like, catwalk, and there's jewels that stab you.
Family jewels.
It is called Chapel. I was right. I fucking know my shit. I know my shit. Did I forget to put WOG on here?
You pray to God often? No? Well, too bad.
Chapel. Gang, wait. We're genuinely about to finish the game. I have 3 bulls left. It's only 3 bulls left! No, I don't know the rest of the lyrics of that song. To make the joke.
You're lame, Chris.
Wow!
It's
Fair
true.
enough. Wait, sacrifice. Wait, why is sacrifice here twice? I'm worried about that. I'm just gonna delete it and pray that everything's okay. 12. 13. And then this would be 118.
1-800-25
So I have
today.
an answer to all the questions everyone been asking. How many bulls are there in Signalis? It looks like there's 121.
Why am I always hearing balls?
Bull,
Stop it.
bull,
Oh,
bull.
Okay.
Like thing that charges after people with red cloth.
Yeah.
No, not like that.
Yes. They're
Totally
totally the
different.
same word.
That's
They're
a
totally the
bowl.
same word.
That's a bowl, not a bool.
That's a
Are you talking about
ball.
balls? Like bowl? Like
Oh, I forgot there's a whole fucking puzzle
or
you have to
bowl
do with the Empress.
or balls?
Shit.
balls.
Yeah.
Alright.
Balls.
That's annoying.
A
That's
family
annoying.
jewel.
That's annoying. Fuck. If. Alright. Let me see where the logic that handles this puzzle is. I was so hopeful that we'd have to deal with 0 puzzles in this part of the game. So far, I've avoided all of them.
I'll be right back.
Rings.
Alright.
Oh, the devs love fucking with me. What do you mean rings doesn't auto toggle? Can I toggle it like that? I can. Okay, shh. I was worried for a second. Oh, is it this simple? Why the hell did I say is it this simple? Oh, I can just vomit.
What?
You're just saying shit.
No, there's
Yeah, I'm so
vomit.
confused.
Can I enable it? It is playing. True. I'm enabling the vomit. Give me a second. How do I enable the vomit?
Wow. Alright, Chris.
Wait. Give me a
Get their
second.
gut
Don't
reaction.
worry. Is emitting.
I'm
True.
genuinely so
Whoa,
confused.
it's like not properly implemented at all. And I'm actually worried I might crash my computer if I accidentally
Me
try to play
after
with this too
a night
much.
of drinking.
Emit. Yes. Count 1000 vomit. Evaluate. Wait, I'm worried this might crash my computer. Please don't crash my computer. I don't see any vomit. Vomit? Everything is red. I got it to throw up!
Me after drinking
I got it to
wine.
throw up!
Okay.
That was
You know
awesome!
what to throw up.
Oh my, I got the
What?
Empress to throw up.
What the fuck?
Can I make her,
Chris,
like,
what?
really throw up? Oh my god, I can. This is awesome!
Do
Dude,
you have
just screen
something to
share
tell
already.
us?
Yeah, I made the Empress throw up. I made her puke.
What does that mean? Like,
I don't really know why this is a thing in the game. I don't think this is used. When you solve the Empress puzzle, she doesn't start puking, does she?
no, she does not.
Well,
No, she
apparently
starts
that was
crying
cut
or
content
something.
then, because she has code for vomiting.
All
And
right.
I just enabled it. That was the easiest thing to enable ever. It was literally just click one button. Can I make her constantly vomit?
Oh my
Because
god.
it's kind of a cool system. Oh, computer's lagging. We're gonna stop doing that. We're gonna stop doing that, actually. We're gonna stop fucking around with the vomit.
Can you
'Cause
tell me how
that-
you did it? I want to see.
Go into the logic for rings, go into vomit, inspect, play. That's the exact steps you need to follow. For this, we just need to do solve.
Where's the logic for the rings house?
But you'd have to go go to the chapel, then you go to the events, labs, rings, lab, rings, logic, and then under that is the logic. Do do do
So, do
do
you want
do
to take a
do
look
do.
at it?
What's up?
I'll stream it for everyone who can see.
I'm streaming it currently on YouTube. If anyone, I made her
With
puke a bunch of
latency.
times.
I'm so proud of you, Chris.
Events. I am the puke.
This
I
is
don't like
how
that
you
sentence.
riz
I don't like
women
that
up.
sentence. I don't like the
Yeah, I don't think
sentence.
you want to be that.
I was gonna say I'm the puke master, but no.
Oh my god.
You're not.
I'm gonna go with
Now,
no.
please.
Lab
It reminds me
rings.
of the Spongy manga
What?
that just starts with vomit pink and it's fucked up.
Everything reminds you of
Whoever just
Geo.
joined and then left my
Yeah.
stream, I fucking hate you.
You're so violent. Get component. Lab. I can make her throw up 24/7. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh my god,
But you
Crook.
could also like not do that, you know?
Yeah,
Wait.
maybe.
Guys, gang, listen. If during the mod you like fuck up the puzzle, I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Holy shit, my Siggy is running like shit.
Let me see what fake plate. There's so many weird
Actually, is
fucking pieces
everyone
of
else
code
in
around
here
this part.
watching this the stream on YouTube?
Ring. S Kleinte. Vomit. Yeah, vomit is actually an accessible category. I can set her vomit to anything I want. I need to stop. I have no
We
use with
should
the vomit
clip
today.
the full stream. I swear to god.
I'm gonna make a separate mod that's specifically
No, I'm
making every character vomit. And it's gonna be called the
called
puke
it.
mod.
It kind of reminds me of Mina, you know, like the boss.
Yeah,
when
it's the
she
same it's the
throws
exact
up.
same particle.
Hmm.
Oh, is it really?
But the Empress also has it, which is unique. It's cut content because I don't think she uses it at any point. And also, Sophia, if you were looking at the code when I had it pulled up, did you see how basically the entire fucking thing was red? Like it's clearly not working. If
Mm,
it's not cut, it could be that they want it to work, but it's definitely not working in the current build because everything is broken.
I
Okay,
see,
then I
see.
guess everyone's watching the thing except for me.
All right, so
No,
that
I
handles
am not
puke.
watching the stream. Don't worry. You're not alone.
The puke has been handled.
Okay, then watch mine because it doesn't have latency.
Puke, puke, puke.
But,
Oh, I gotta get the plate of knowledge. So you solve the puzzle, and then you we have to do bull 19, 119, and then I have to do implementation, which Ashley, you said you were interested in.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I am.
All right. So I'll show you how I do that in a second. So we go to the pivot, rings logic. No, it's just pivot. Did I do that wrong? I did. I really like the three-letter thing the devs do, where they label every major scene with a three-letter prefix. It's actually it's cool, and it also really helps in terms of
Yeah,
like keeping shit organized.
it does. Yeah. Small problem with the Euclideanness of this place.
Yep,
The chapel intersects directly with the pattern viewer room.
that's if you do the correct rotations.
I mean, yes.
You're sure?
How could it be rotated any other way?
Rotate it based off the direction you enter the room.
The rotation doesn't change for these like couple rooms. Oh wait,
I mean,
actually,
I'm gonna
I
trust
mean
you
I haven't.
because right now I have no snake in the or what's the word? I have no horse in this race.
You're stupid.
Peter, the horse is
Yeah.
here.
Peter,
La
the horse is
horse.
here.
Oh, whoa, that was powerful. That was really
It was.
powerful. I don't know how you just did that, but that was powerful. You turned into someone just turned into I don't know what the fuck just
Ye-
happened, but that was awesome.
I am a vessel.
Pick
I
up
am a
plate.
vessel of Lois Griffin.
Peter.
Peter,
Is this now wait, I'm so fucking distracted by this that I just fucked up some code. All right. Dot find.
Peter, the code isn't
Peter.
working.
No.
You do not
I can't have more
recognize
than
the
one Lois
bodies in the
Griffin in this
water,
goddamn
Peter.
call.
Peter,
Lois, get the
Chris,
hell
You
out
do
of the
not
call.
recognize the bodies in the water, Peter.
The problem is
Whoa.
that there actually is a Chris character in Family Guy, so it's lore
Dot
accurate.
Chris,
find.
please don't fuck up the code.
Lois.
Chris,
Equals
please fix the code.
does not equal no. I'm trying to fix the code. You're driving me insane.
Chris,
Work
I think
stop
this
faster,
is the
making
Chris.
the
pickup.
Empress
I think
Work
boring.
this is the
faster.
I think this is the fucking pickup. Is this the pickup? Wait, pickup. It is the pickup. Haha, I know what I'm doing.
Good job,
119.
Chris.
119.
You're not working fast enough, Chris.
Alright, we got the plate of knowledge. All we have to do is the stone hex key. And then we're done. We're done the entire game.
Good
I just
job.
have to figure out what fucking room the stone hex key is in. What does the guide say? Stone
I was
hex
about
key
to say a
room.
slur, and then I remembered you're live
Wait,
on
what the
YouTube.
fuck is the stone hex key?
Yeah. It's fine. I think his viewers already
No, do not say us.
know.
I do not plan on getting banned from YouTube today. Clear.
Peter,
I
Okay,
think.
sorry.
Wait.
Peter, the horse is here.
There.
My theory
Peter,
is
the horse is here.
I'm
Why
gonna
am I
kill all
streaming
of
my
you.
fucking?
My theory is that this stone hex key room that I've never fucking heard of before is actually referring to either the Tree of Life room, which is what I think the devs call it, or the fucking puzzle room, the plate room where you put the plates in. Why can't they name things normal names in this damn guide? The devs can name it whatever they want. Stone hex key room. It makes my head hurt. It makes my head hurt. That is just such a weird fucking name for this very simple room. Puzzle room.
Stone hex room.
Plate room, because they're fucking plates. They're not stone hexes. What the fuck is a stone hex in the context of Signalis? I hate this
A
fucking.
hex that's made of stone.
Chris
You are
knows.
so fucking mad. I'm gonna need you to count to 10. Holy
1,
shit.
2, 3. Fuck all the rest of the numbers. Alright, we're on case 14.
Okay, I want to make the Empress vomit or whatever.
Alright, so my theory is that this
Did
room
you
is
have to do
actually
the
called.
puzzle first?
No, I will. If. You know what? When the stream is over, I'll clip the part of the stream where I did it and I'll send it to you. Right now, I need to
No.
focus on
No, I can't
making this
wait.
work.
I can't wait.
Scale room, shrine room, execution room, Tree of Life. I was fucking right. I knew what the devs called it. Which is actually a good name. It's actually genuinely a good name for this room. Logic?
The comically large spoon room.
Oh,
I wouldn't be shocked
ew.
if there's a room called the fucking comically large spoon room. I wouldn't even be shocked. Wait, this is the last room I ever have to code in. Tree of Life.
It's the last room, Peter.
Oh god, I should just
Peter.
kill all of you. Humanity would thank me.
No.
If
They would
storage.
get revenge
I
on
think
us.
humanity would be pretty upset, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't get your cure to cancer that I need to invent in my lifetime.
Yes, you.
Real.
Yeah. You know what? I
I'm
believe in
also
you.
working on a cure for cancer. Oh my god.
Game object dot find.
Yeah,
Tree of
and
life.
I'm 5'10", by the way.
Um,
I should block you.
I'm rich, by the way. I'm a feminist. Oh my god, I dropped my
I'm a
feminist
feminist.
literature. Oh
Oh,
no.
sorry, I didn't mean to drop my fuck. Oops, sorry, I dropped my wallet.
Oops.
Fuck.
Oh my
Oops.
god, my mullet got
Chunk dot transform.
frizzy.
What is
I
going on?
I
What is
scratched
going on in Caillou's
my
house?
Yeezys. What?
Oh no, my carabiner.
Lab dot. Wait,
I dropped it.
Your Carol, what?
is everyone just insane? I'm the
Yes.
insane one. Why do I feel like I'm in right company?
Hold on, I'm listening to Chapel of Rome right now. I can't hear you.
I should kill all of you.
Why would you do that?
Earth, wind, fire.
Earth and wing.
Earth is a bull.
Shut the hell up.
Fucking love my life. Thank God. Thank
What?
God. Thank you, devs. You are so awesome. Thank you for just making this a bull. It makes my life so much simpler. And we're about to be done the game, gang. We are about to be done. Siggy
Yeah,
NP's
whatever. Lol.
bully and
Lol.
reader is going to be done.
I'm so proud of you, Chris.
See how many years this project has
Actually,
been
I'm not.
going? More than one. I actually don't know
Wow.
how many years this
Actually, I'm
project's been going.
honored. I'm honored to be here this day.
Well, the project's not
Torturing
done
Real.
yet.
with my,
Just
my
I
lowest
knew I
Griffin
should have
impression.
bought beers.
fire. Well, the project's not done yet, but
Fire
this is a
brimstone,
major
Peter.
step. This is a major step towards being done. If only we
proud of you.
had some testers.
You
123.
do. You're so fucking stupid.
Fire, earth, wind, air, wind.
I'm
Water.
literally gonna bomb your house.
Does anyone know? Oh, it's gold.
I know where he lives.
What? Yeah, you
Please
do.
drop his address.
You
Yeah, I
should
will.
not
Hold
do
on.
that. Gold.
Yeah, on live
Being here,
stream.
I'm typing your address right now.
Drop my error code in chat. Alright. I'm done.
Okay, here you go. Here's his address.
Dude.
This
Damn.
is so awesome. We have finished all seek
Isn't that
commands. What's wrong with him?
kind of a dumb part of Ireland
Yeah, I know, right?
to live in?
Imagine living in.
That's where like all the
There.
dumb people live.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's y'all are fucking crazy. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, so now what I have to do is I have to finish the implements. So we have 124 bulls total we need to handle. Currently, we are handling apply bull. We are handling exactly 75 of them. So someone do some quick maths. Calculator.
Low key just chilling here with a lollipop in my propeller hat.
54. Yeah, as you should. 54 bulls underneath the program. And then that will be all of the bull handling in the entire game. 0 out of 54.
Why do my hips hurt so much? Oh Jesus.
I just heard Isaac Asimov. I don't know how that got involved.
What?
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 So like
Okay,
So,
so we
like-
have 54 more to add. Then I have the FPS scenes. There's only
What's
like
up?
9 of those in the game. So that's not a big deal. Animations is a huge deal, but someone told me how to do it before. So I should be able to just copy the theory they came up with. And then enemy handling. That's going to be the real bitch.
I am literally
I am sweating so much. I'm disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, you're a man. Of course, you are disgusting.
I'm going to slice my arms
Yes!
off.
Oh my gosh, you are so right.
Arms
right?
off.
I need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, blocked.
Why?
You're blocked.
No, no, no.
You're
please,
blocked.
please, no. I don't want to be alone.
Oh,
I'm actually the
what's
humble monkey among screaming lions.
You are the wise sage amongst the
Why it's not
baffling insanity ideal.
if I
Do you know how like in media you have the devils and then you have like the single angel? It's pure fucking insanity on one shoulder, and then you just show up, drop some insightful dialogue, and then go back into the aether. That's the dynamic of
True.
this damn call. Oh, okay. So let's review here. What do I still have to do? 54 bulls. How many FPS scenes are there in the entire game? There's
can we make a mod so that Signalis can be full screen borderless?
it can be. You don't need a mod for that.
Yeah, but it like when I go to another window it minimizes. It's really fucking annoying.
Oh god, fucking Google just said you visit often to the Signalis walkthrough. Yeah, I do. All right, Signalis, I do. I visit this often because it's fucking the simplest way for me to get a list of bulls. I feel insulted. Does this say you're new here? Oh, guide, you didn't have to
Oh.
insult me. Alright, wait. First person modes. There's no first person in Re-Edge. Right? Yeah, there's not. I'm not adding first person to the fucking elevator. You all can live without first person in the elevator. So then the first person scene would be radio. So I gotta make a list. I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Radio? Sorry. I don't really know what just compelled me. I just lost control.
What I'm laughing
You are
Wow,
not
wow. You're
Santa.
not even paying attention to me. I see it is.
No, I am
You're
not.
not fucking Santa, dude.
I'm
You
gonna
want to
start
be him
crying.
so bad.
Yeah. Santa has he's so robust
You're
in
not
the waste
him.
department. He has such a fine stomach. Like that's my life goal right there.
I'm gonna like you're done.
Orbis. Okay, so radio, hospital. There's the train. We do have to have Elster's partying on the train. That's a necessity. The train is first person. What else is first person? Train.
Hmm. Why is there a room called OBGYN?
What?
Yeah, I've said that like
Excuse me.
5 times and you're just finding it now.
Yeah. Where is it?
Excuse me.
I don't know
Show
where
it
it
to
is.
me,
Dev names
Rachel.
confuse
Show
me.
it to me, Rachel.
Is it the one with the big chair? I'm trying to remember.
I mean,
It's one of
that's
them.
what they feel like, so I
It
don't know.
has alt spawn, observation, pattern lock.
Protectors has no first person.
It has a pattern lock. I wonder if this is what where the unused pattern is.
No, OBGYN is not a cut room. I know that for a fact. It's a main game room.
It's an actual room.
It's part of the main game.
Hmm.
First person. Oh, fucking, the island. The island's first person. And you go there, what, twice? You go there twice. Yeah, the island's first person. Nothing in Adler's room. No, that's all second. That's all third person. Where else is first person?
I really want to know where it is now.
Maintenance shaft, the
I don't wanna
library.
finish this project. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Are you dying?
Everything is wrong. That's what's wrong.
That's so real.
Okay, yeah, but like more specifically.
University, that's wrong.
Oh, real.
Okay, yeah, me too, but that's why I'm taking the day off, kind of, sort of, somewhat.
I mean, it's
Microfilaments.
Sunday. I would
Yeah.
presume you are taking it off.
I have off tomorrow. I don't really know
What's
why.
that supposed to be?
You don't have to. Chris?
You think I'm some kind of Christian? You think I like this guy?
You know where I'm going? I'm going somewhere awesome. I'm gonna go to the beach, I think. If I have spare time. It depends. Where else in this game is first person? Island, island,
I hope you step on
train,
a weird
radio.
Ireland? What?
No, no. The Shores of Oblivion. Not from the Bethesda
I
title.
mean, Ireland is kind of okay. It kind of is the shore of Oblivion.
Yeah, at times. Um, where else is first person in this fucking game? That's it, right?
Um,
Islands, the train,
remember
radio.
your
Oh, the fucking weird room. The weird room. I'm writing it down as the weird room. Safe room.
When we start
remember
Signalis, we actually
remember
wake up in
your
Ireland.
remember promise.
We do wake up in Ireland in the beginning of Signalis. Signalis takes place actually completely within Parnell Street.
Dude, that makes it actually that's so fucked up. That makes it a lot scarier.
Yeah, it really is. What am I doing? I'm looking for something. Oh, first person scenes. God, I keep getting fucking distracted. Are there really only 5 first person scenes in the entire game? There are. Radio, train, island, safe room. That's it. That's all the first person scenes in the entire game.
All I can hear is Ireland.
I found
Island.
vomit. I
Island.
think.
Ireland.
No.
Did I
Why
find?
does it sound like
Yeah.
someone's trying to get into my front door?
I found vomit. Inspect.
You found the vomit?
Kill base.
Yeah, play
I
the
found
vomit. Play the vomit.
Play in the
so-
vomit. Yeah.
No, not in the vomit. With the vomit.
So is playing.
That's not better, is it?
Is playing.
Yeah,
It's
play
playing
with the
vomit.
vomit. Okay, Chris,
Alright,
thank
so
you.
there's only
Clip
5
that.
cutscenes that are
Particle
FPS.
count. What did you set it to? Like 100?
I sent it to like 100,000, and it was awesome.
Is that like too much?
It was cool. I don't know about too much. It was just cool.
Why can I not type?
Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to finish the FPS scenes. We need to finish the implementation for the other scenes. We need to add animations, and we need to add enemy handling. That's not that much. I rationalize to myself so I don't go insane.
Why can I not type anything? I'm gonna cry.
Oh, should I go get myself? I'm hungry again. This is what I mean by once an hour passes, I run out of energy entirely.
Do you want me to send money again?
Ooh, then I could go get a pizza. I have a pizza 3 doors down. Let me see how much the pizza is. I have a $5, I
Does it
think.
mean if I
How
call
much
you
is
a
a pizza
fat ass,
right
does
now?
it mean?
Fat ass? No, that's a compliment to me.
Yeah.
I want to be a fat ass one day. I don't know if I've talked about
Yeah,
this
but
on
he's a
stream.
twink.
When I
I'm
was
not a
young,
Yeah.
they
twink.
asked me, "What do you want to
You
be?"
are a twink.
I am
grow
not
up?"
a twink.
I said,
How much is
I,
the pizza
I
4
want
doors
to be a
down?
fat ass.
Have you
What
seen
the
him?
fuck? Why is it
He's
17 euro?
a true twink.
Bruh,
Like
that's
a
a scam. That's a
stereotypical
scam.
twink.
The place down the street is a scam. Where's the
Why
closest
is
pizza
my
spot that's
Unity
affordable?
Explorer not Unity Explorer?
This is a real pizza spot? I didn't know it was real. I thought it was a money laundering scam. That's cool. How much is pizza
I'm gonna
here?
quit art school. Oh my god.
It is a money laundering scam. What the fuck do you mean a 10 inches 17 euro? That's not real. That's not real. What about this pizza spot? How much is a pizza here?
Oh, I crashed the game.
A 12 inch for 17 euro.
Because
God,
you're lame.
yo, I'm going to
And that's
fucking
why.
Domino's then. Where the fuck is Domino's?
Better not be talking to me.
What?
Sorry.
That's what I fucking thought.
McDonald's. I'm gonna Mick all over your
I'm talking
Donald.
to you.
I'm gonna Mick all over your Donalds. I don't really
Can
know
I
what's
get a
going on, but
Happy
I'm
Meal,
asserting
please?
my role in this call
This is no. Get out
as
of
the
here,
loud
man.
one. How much are
Get out of
pizzas
here,
at
male.
McDonald's? Why is everything in this town fucking so expensive? 17.50 for a Hawaiian large. That's not bad. I might do that.
Live in Ireland,
That's
maybe,
this
and
is
everything is
Biden's
expensive as
Ireland.
fuck over there.
Yeah, everything is sort of expensive. Ooh, I could go to my chipper. No, he would be really concerned. He would be extremely concerned. Hmm. But I kind of want a chipper right now.
I'm gonna break into your house and like rearrange your furniture and leave.
Good luck. I have 3 front doors. No one can get
Can
in
I
my
help?
house.
You have 3 front doors. That's just 3 opportunities. Are you fucking stupid?
No, 3 in a row. You have to get through all 3 to get to my domain. And all 2 of
That's
It's
the
like
locks.
solving a puzzle.
It
why do you
genuinely
live in
is
a
because 2 of the
laboratory?
locks, even if you have the key barely works on the locks. And I once got a professional lockpick smith to come out and try to unlock my front door, and he
Well,
gave up.
you're actually helping me because now I know I know what the lock acts like when I find it, and
No, you can try
and
all you like. I have zero
and
fear.
there's a locksmith out there who's been there,
He
so
couldn't
I
get
just
in.
have to
He couldn't get in. He didn't
interview.
even charge me. Like I got the door open with my key eventually, and he was like, "I'm not charging you anything because I couldn't get this door open." And he spent 45 minutes on it. So you know what? I feel very secure in my house. Like,
I mean, didn't like someone try to break in as
yeah,
well?
someone did try to break in. That was funny.
Well, not quite. I mean, I wouldn't laugh as a woman, but yeah.
Well, it's funny because there's 3 front doors, and I had a hurl. So if they did get in, they were getting pummeled. Like I was ready for that. Um, I was kind of hoping I'd have an interesting afternoon, but sadly.
Yeah, no. Welcome to Nothing Ever Changes Town.
See, all right,
Where
This
gang,
is
I'm
nothing.
in a
Clubhouse
I'm in
of
a
like
perpetual
Signalis
state here.
puzzle.
I could go get myself a large pizza for 17.50, but that's a lot of fucking money for a pizza. Or I could go make myself. Do I have mozzarella sticks still? Do I have mozzarella sticks? What do I have in my fridge? Oh, my roommate's coming back tomorrow. Oh, no. My weekend is over. This is so messed up.
Well, yeah, the weekend is over. I'm sorry to break it to you, Chris, but
No.
it's Sunday.
What if I change the locks?
On your
I
door?
I buy myself another day of peace and quiet. Oh God. All right. I have to think. Do I want to try starting a new task right now, or do I want to take a break? What do we think? What do we think? My council of
What do you
voices in my
think?
head.
I don't know, but I will probably leave because my bestie wants to call me up.
So real.
Um,
So real.
True.
so yeah.
Well, have fun with that.
Bye bye,
Oh,
twin.
thank you. All
Meow
right.
meow meow meow.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye bye, soap.
Have fun and good luck with the
I
rest of
will.
the game.
Have great luck. It's gonna go great.
What luck? What? What do you mean?
I
I'm
don't
just going to
know.
talk with my best friend. What the fuck?
Stupid,
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. Just in case, I don't know, power outage.
There's
Okay.
actually
Goodbye.
like
Thank you.
Nah, credits.
there's actually like a ginormous Rubik's cube you have to solve.
Yeah.
Amazing. I never solved like a single Rubik's cube in my whole
Oh,
life.
I almost just reported my own stream. That would have been bad. What am I doing? Should I take a break? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, but I did take a break to get coffee.
Yeah, you should take a fucking break.
But I already took a
Yeah.
break to get coffee.
Hmm.
You should take a break
Okay.
without coffee because you will kill yourself.
I don't know what to eat. I could go get
It's
pizza,
true.
I don't know. I
or
almost
I
said
could.
Have you ever
something.
read Dead Man's Pocket? It's like, what's the dude's like about to die, and he's thinking like, what'll be in my pocket? Like some lint. It'll be like, this guy died for like a piece of paper or something,
This
and
sounds
it's
deeply
like
poetic.
they'll find your body in your house, like half eaten by your dog or whatever,
I don't have a
and
dog.
your cat or whatever, and
I wish I had a cat.
okay, you
Continue,
know
just
what?
continue, just continue, just continue.
Yeah.
Finish your analogy. Finish
No,
your analogy.
no, you had to go and fucking ruin it.
No, finish it. Finish the analogy. Ah, she died.
They actually have a
And it'll
pet
be like,
alligator
and it'll
snapping
be
turtle.
like, there's Siggy MP on his computer. Why the fuck is he sitting here?
Alright, guys. Bye bye.
Bye
Have
bye,
fun.
soap.
Bye, twin.
Gang, I have 2 options right now. 3 options. Option A, I start working on the implementation. There are 54 bulls I need to implement. So
Mhm.
if I work at a speed, my usual speed right now is I get about 10 done an hour. So I'd finish around midnight my time. That's option A. Option B is I go and buy myself pizza. Now I don't have any fucking money to do this, but I think I have a fiver in my pocket somewhere, and I think I have some money somewhere. I can figure something out. I go buy myself
Hmm.
pizza, I take like a 20-minute break, come back, then work on the 54 bowls. Option 3 is I search my fridge and see what I have in there. I see, but I don't know what the fuck I have. I think I have some mozzarella sticks, but that might take a while, is the only problem. Like, that might take a large amount of time, and then I might finish this at 1 a.m., and that's kind of a problem. So, I don't really know. I don't really know. This is a problem. Chat.
Spendiller.
See, but if I have. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm going to cook the mozzarella sticks. If I'm still hungry, then I'll buy a small pizza. This is wise, because then I spend less money
This is
overall.
wise.
I think I have ketchup as well. Somewhere. I have a ton of food in the house. It's just a matter of I don't want to take like a 2 hour break to cook and then resume work at 9 o'clock my time and then have to work 5 hours from there. That's
Mhm.
rough. That's very rough. So, yeah.
I actually
Hello.
just get nourishment from my propeller hat and my lollipop.
You're just sitting here observing. You are the observer. All of us be yapping at 5 billion words a minute, and you're just like, yeah, insightful. Oh, fuck, death handling too. Okay, I need to add that to the to-do list. Death handling. A bit. A casual reminder to anyone working in chat, if you wish to support SigEMP, we have a Ko-Fi link. This project is always running out of money, so
Coffee, you fucking idiot.
Ko-Fi, because it's fuck. I was trying to make a clever pun and then I forgot what my clever pun was. It was good.
I love
It was a good
coffee.
clever pun. I also love coffee. I bought a coffee before rejoining call. I don't know if you can tell.
See, I'm from New York, so I was born loving coffee.
As you should. You know, you wake up, you get your Dunkin' Donuts every morning.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fucking real.
They actually have a Tim Hortons nearby me as well.
Awesome. We have neither of those in Ireland, but it's all right because we have overpriced coffee cafe places that are borderline inedible instead.
Mm.
Yeah, it's great. What was I doing? Oh, implementations. Okay.
Why is my Unity Explorer not letting me edit any settings on anything?
I don't know.
Pissing me off.
It's mad at you. You have to give it a kiss.
Okay, wait, no, it's just the particle system that it's not letting me manipulate.
Oh, I can't believe I'm finally done such a major part of this mod. It feels like
Help me. Help
cathartic.
me.
Why is that? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Help
whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
Christopher. Christopher.
What? What? That's my name?
Help me with my particle system issue.
What
Please.
is your particle system issue?
I cannot change the settings on it, but I can on like other things.
Which particle system?
Like
Puke?
spill base.
What?
Oh, maybe is that not?
Wait, which one are you talking about?
Because I'm on lab_rings, and then I go to vomit, which
Yeah.
is a particle system.
Yep. So if you click on it and you scroll down, there should be a place where you can input a
I
number.
do, I do inspect, and then um I try to do is playing, and it won't let me do that.
Hmm.
Unless spill based isn't what I'm supposed to be editing.
What?
But
I don't remember what I did. I think I went under. There's an executable you can do that lets you put in an int. And that's what you want to do.
an
If you can find that.
executable.
So in a method, it's a method. Holy
Oh.
fuck, SiggyMP is 82 kilobytes now. The last build anyone tested was 63 kilobytes. I'm gonna kill everyone. The amount of things that probably don't work right now, and I have no clue, numerous.
Okay, Amit.
You got it
You
to throw up?
talking about Amit?
No, I'm talking
You're
about.
talking
No, there's an execute. That's I
a
don't know.
method.
I just know that it has
We're
an
supposed
int.
to send out Amit.
If you can provide it an int, provide it a very large int, and then it should work.
Yes. I got it too.
Hello, gang. I am on hour 4 of Siggy MP Streamathon. You should join, smiley face. We need more lambs for the slaughter.
The lollipop is evil. I bit my tongue. Owie.
No! I got a lollipop for donating blood the other day. I should eat it. Oh, someone from my class emailed me. Not emailed me, they texted me. I should really text them back. Nah, twin. Instead, I'm gonna, I'm gonna go reply tomorrow morning and hopefully remember to do that. Because I really don't want to be bothered right now. I say as I had a full intent on texting my one friend a bunch of answers for schoolwork questions over the weekend, but no. Siggy MP has taken over my fucking life.
True.
Okay, so God, 54 goals need to be implemented. I need to fucking put food on. Shit. Alright, chat, you're getting paused. I'm gonna put this like here. I'm gonna take a nice big fat BRB. And then I'm gonna rejoin this Discord call on my phone so you all can hear, so not chat can hear me bitch about making mozzarella sticks. I'm gonna make this thing bigger. Siggy MP desperately needs funding, as always. Do. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
My
Chat.
life is like a video game.
My life is like a video game. Dies.
Yeah,
Who
just
knows?
fucking.
I too am a video juego. No, my phone's gonna
Video.
die. Then I'm not gonna be able to see the insightful things chat
My
has to say.
life is like a video game.
Trying hard to beat this stage.
Oh, I am still
What about the
collecting
next
coins.
level?
We should form a band.
True.
The Four Calibris.
The 4 Colibris. What
It's
happened to the
saying
5th one?
fell off.
Degraded.
No, I never realized how much I fucking eat in a day. It's kind of profound.
Big brain takes a lot of energy.
It really, call me Megamind. The way I have a cancerous tumor on my head.
I'm not gonna call you that.
Damn. I'm now gonna frown.
Can you viewers hear me?
Now they can.
They can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Saved by the bell.
I know. They protect me greatly.
You're just lying to me because you don't want me to say something.
Nope,
Something mean.
they genuinely can hear you now.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, what am I up to?
Prepare to get canceled, noob.
5.5 hours of streaming. God. This shit's crazy. Alright,
That shit is crazy. Oh my god, get a life.
I need to implement all these goals.
Did they just copy the surgery lobby for this room? I think
What
they
you
did.
sucked.
What?
Work smarter, not harder.
I swear they did.
This is a unique combo. Hot chocolate and a mozzarella stick.
The Mega Man combo.
Mega Man. Hour 5. There. Oh. I should ping Yowie. Get us some new characters in this chat. Oh. Did my stream crash on my phone? It did.
Sometimes when I'm bored after I eat a lollipop, I just chew on the stick.
That's awesome. I enjoy how almost all of your dialogue so far has been lollipop related. You're really keeping it on brand.
Pretty soon it will be Halloween. None of the children will have lollipops.
Because you ate them all.
Yeah.
I eat them all. I eat them all.
Do you think Vin Diesel drives an electric car? Or no, fuck. That joke was funnier in my head. Everyone laugh.
Vin
Everyone laugh.
Diesel actually drives the Krabby Patty mobile.
That's awesome. I should have waited
Oh,
till
yeah.
I've done these mozzarella sticks to return.
Chris, I've been working on my Serpinski recreation. You should look at my screen. No, in Roblox, you fucking
Oh,
noob.
yeah. Do the Roblox one. Listen, there's also one in Minecraft, and both are awesome. I will play the shit
No,
out of both.
look at mine.
Oh, that is really cool though.
I'm
When are you
streaming
gonna-
it.
You gotta publish it. You gotta publish it so I can play it.
It
I need to
is
go grab ketchup.
published. I
What the fuck? Send me the link. Send me the link. While I go grab ketchup.
okay. You want to play it with me? All right. Roblox. Roblox.com. I guess I'll just send it.
I got my ketchup for my mozzarella
I'll send it.
sticks. You sent it?
I'm sending it in your dorm. It's in your dorm. You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that when I'm done. CDMP. It says page not found.
Don't lie to me.
Not lying. That is what it says.
Wow. It does say that.
Mhm.
Okay. It's literally public.
When do
Why?
we get a Fortnite Signalis collab?
Fortnite Battle Royale?
Fuck it. Okay, you know what, Chris? Just join me from my profile.
I'm not on
5 more
Roblox right now.
billion.
Um. Why is it like this? Why are you terrible?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go see what one of my friends are doing.
I'll be back.
Something went wrong.
Hmm.
I'm currently eating 2 pounds of mozzarella sticks.
It's entirely relatable.
I love mozzarella sticks. Alright. My mozzarella sticks are done. I just gotta finish my cup of hot chocolate. I can get back to work.
Diabetes.
I wish one day.
Instead, you have a soy allergy.
Yeah, no, it is so easy for me to lose weight. It's baffling. Which is tragic because I do really want to be a thick lad. Ow.
No, you don't. Coming from a fat ass.
No, you don't understand what I could do with such mass. I could make it, move it, move it.
Kill yourself.
That was really a horrible sentence. I don't know what compelled me to say that. I apologize.
You don't mean it.
I have to write 50 fucking bowls. Breathe in, breathe out.
Breathe. Question mark.
Breathe? Question mark? And what does that entail?
Don't breathe.
So the way I did this originally is I went Control C and Control V on the entire scene, and then I just prayed that I could figure out from context clues what each of them meant. And that worked pretty well last time, so I think I'm going to do that again. The question is, will that work again? Who the fuck knows? Are you supposed to make hot chocolate with milk? Because every time I make it with water, I'm always disappointed.
Oh wait, it might be age restricted.
I'm age restricted.
That's
I mean,
why.
I have an adult account.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure.
Age like you verified it with like an ID?
Oh, no, fuck. I haven't verified my Roblox account, no. I probably should do that, but I thought I have a non-restricted account. Because I made my account.
No, you have the 13. You're the 13 plus.
Yeah,
alright.
this one's rated 17 plus.
Okay. I'll do that all on another hour. Time to work on CDMP. My break is over. Do you know what I should do? I have an idea, chat. I should share my screen when I'm coding. That would be useful,
That is
wouldn't
a huge idea.
Can I do that? Yes, I can. Here we go. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally dox myself by doing that. No, here we go, chat. My code ain't very good, but I think
This guy thinks I give a fuck where he lives.
no, more so my full like my computer parts of it are just my entire name. I'm very secure. Alright, alright. Can chat see my code now? Someone open the stream and make sure it's working. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here to Rotfront. We're gonna go whoop. We're gonna copy all this. And we're gonna hope I can memorize where we have to be in the code for all these. Or not memorize, remember. We are so fucking close to being done. It's just a matter of finishing this. God, I want to take a break so badly. Well, not a break, I want to stop, but... No, I need to finish this tonight. There is no rest for the wicked. Well, I was supposed to say money don't grow on trees, but CMP has literally no money left, so... In this case, money has to grow on the trees. Alright, so we find the chunk. We want to say if chunk is equal to null, then we do a return logic. One of these days I'm gonna like optimize this entire system, but that is again not today. And then what we want to do is chunk dot. Well, actually, we can just do chunk dot find dot dot game object dot find this item, stick it in here, and then we can do chunk dot get component item pickup. We get that component, and then we just do a pickup. And that's done. Let me do storage dot boolean list. 76 is now true. Let me return true. Yeah, I forgot these do return statements. It's a little different than the other one. So the other ones just do break statements. Alright, so then this chunk gets replaced. We replace that chunk. Yeah, we can just disable this chunk. We can just do chunk dot. We can just take this chunk here. Find dot find. Chunk dot active is equal to false. We're just going to manually disable that part. And I don't think there's any issue with doing that. Storage dot boolean list 77 is equal to true. Alright, 78 is the next one. Working for an item pickup here. So we're going to do a double find here. I take this reference. Do that. I do a copy. This is 78. This is going very well. Chunk dot get component item pickup. And then just pick up. And we don't pass a Boolean argument to that. Alright. That's awesome. We also don't need this. This needs to be a return true. And so does this. Alright, that hits 78. Next is 79. I think the key issue here is just how fucking tedious this is. It's just hours and hours of typing almost the exact same sentence over and over with just enough variation that it might be a little faster if I made a method. But I made a method once and it fucking hard crashed everything, and I'm not doing that again. The history of CGMP is a long history of, oh, I can slightly optimize this, and then everything fucking stops working.
I'm gonna brush my teeth.
I think pickup is. I think the interaction's in the pickup. Shit. Should I double check? I should double check. Ow. Halo, how are you doing?
Macaroni and cheese.
Isn't that true? I'm so tired. Tower.
I should play something. What should I play?
You should play a game. I had a more productive sentence, but I
Great, that's a
can't.
great fucking idea, Chris. Why didn't I think of
I
that?
had a more productive sentence in mind, but I don't even remember what the fuck it was. It's under interaction. So we just take this chunk. We're slowly but surely making our way through these bowls. Ow. Ow. Whoa, 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 ow. Why does that hurt so badly? Fuck. I'm just putting weight on my shoulder. Why does that hurt? Yeah. Pick up. 780 becomes true. Oh, thank God. All these fucking bowls are just pickups, which take no time at all to write. I say that and then I'm gonna get hit with a fucking puzzle, aren't I? Just need to make sure everything's written correctly on the first try. Because it saves time. It's much easier to write it right the first time than bug fix it later. So if I have to bug fix it, it could take a very long time to fix. 82. This becomes 82 as well. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, so this one becomes... This is yet again another item pickup. This is actually going very well, primarily because it's just a bunch of item pickups, which are not that hard to implement. But I really should start knocking on wood, because item pickups are not the only thing you do in Signalis. Or it's a sign that I missed something, because if it's just item pickups, then I missed either cutscenes or gameplay parts that are not item pickups. True. Case 84. Return true, return true, return true, return true. Okay, so this is one of the ones that's annoying. Because... No, I knew I shouldn't have said anything. This is the one that's a bit more temperamental. Because I don't think you can just set this as solved. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this tire logic here, place that with that, replace this with an ROT dialog, and then let's figure this out. So we want to copy this. We can't do that. What we can do is chunk dot and see what accessibles we get with here. A, B, C, D, check and confirm. D are enabled, is active, solved. I'm gonna see if maybe we can do solved here is equal to true. If I hard set solve as true, can I manually set chunk dot? Can I do chunk dot solution? No. Chunk dot.
Hey guys, it's me.
How did someone just? Oh, it's you, Yowie.
Yeah, hey.
I was like, how did
What
someone fucking play a goddamn soundboard in this VC? And it's because I didn't mute you. I was like,
You know what, man? Fuck you.
I hate soundboards.
You fucking
how
hate
are-
me. I get it now. Okay,
No,
whatever.
no,
You just
no.
want me dead.
No, false. Yowie, how are you?
I've been okay.
Check result. Wait, can I manually pass true? No, I can't. Fuck. We're making very fast progress. Like genuinely fast progress.
That's
Um,
great. That's exactly what we needed.
But I'm also slowly going delusional. So it's like
Yeah, that's the usual for you, I feel like.
it is the usual for me.
Every time we talk, you're losing your mind in some way.
Yowie, do you have an auto status?
Yes, I do. It's animated.
Meow meow meow.
What's running it? Like a script?
It's a plugin that I use through something I don't think I'm allowed to say because it's against Discord TOS technically.
Is it
What?
better
Hectic.
Discord?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's a really nice
That's
plugin
kinda
to have.
cool.
if I just turn the door off, does that count? Because
Why are we turning doors off?
So there's a door.
There's a door.
So there it's the Aeon puzzle, butterfly safe.
Right.
So when you solve it, you pass logic as solved
Yeah.
true. Now Signalis has this really quirky thing that I absolutely adore about solved door puzzles, where marking the bool as solved for a door 95% of the time doesn't fucking open the door. I don't actually know what the point of the bool is then. Because you would think that would be the entire point of the solved door bowl would be, oh, the door is solved. But in 95% of occasions, like a really good example is the classroom safe. You can set the bowl as solved true, and it does jack shit. The only reason the door actually opens in SigEMP is because I manually rewired its solution to be entering nothing. The problem
Wow.
is,
Really start some blood pressure medication.
So the bool is just there to taunt you, basically?
basically, but there's this dial lock in Rotfront, the Aeon one that I was just babbling about, that has a solved condition, which I can manually set as true. I don't think that's gonna do anything. So I'm debating if I should just delete the fucking door when someone solves the puzzle. Because I can't do what I usually do in this instance, which is either reset the combination, that's possible, play the animation of opening, that's usually possible. It's not in this instance. Neither of those are possible in this instance because the method for opening the door is hidden, which leads me to believe that it's done in an absolutely confusing way that I don't feel like dealing with right now. And the code for the door is static because it's that weird Aeon code. Like there's no numbers, it's letters, and I don't.
What if we just get rid of the door?
I'm gonna get rid of the door. Dot game object.
What if we just get rid of it?
Set active false.
I'm letting my caveman think work, and it's just get rid of the door.
Alright,
We don't need it.
I'm gonna put a little note next to this that says, "This may fail miserably." But at the moment, I'm just gonna delete the fucking door. And we'll see if that works. Or if people are like, why the fuck did the door just vanish? Because maybe the door didn't want to be there, okay? Maybe the door didn't want to exist anymore. Return true. Yeah, we were finally making a dream come true. City MP is unironically going to be done tonight. Not just me saying that. It genuinely seems like we're. Why is that double coded? No, that's bad. It genuinely seems like there's not much left to do. I don't know if you see on my YouTube stream, I have a list of what's left, and it's not that bad.
Surely it'll be okay. Surely.
Yeah. POV the devs drop an update and rename everything. I was in the code for nowhere. And not nowhere, Rotfront. And there's a room
Right.
whose name I've never seen before. It's not a new room though. It's just they renamed a room. And my
So
heart
they're actively
stopped.
doing this just to spite you.
I don't think so. I think it might have been done over a year ago, and I just never noticed it because it's fucking Rotfront room names. Who puts focus on that? I was more so. I remember when the update came out, I didn't think anything new was in Rot Front. I was 100% sure there was something new in Protector, and I was correct. And I was
What was new?
the maintenance shaft. That was 1.2.
Oh
Maintenance
yeah,
shaft,
yeah, yeah.
I was also really certain that somewhere got added back to the game. No, they just removed the rest of the code for somewhere. Made
Oh,
me so sad.
awesome.
They should bring somewhere back. Yeah, you know what somewhere
Can
is,
you
right?
give me a rundown of somewhere so I don't
I
have to go
don't
watch
think
your
I
fucking
remember.
video?
Now, how about this? Both of you don't remember? I'm just gonna send the video link because it's 3 minutes
Oh
long,
my.
and it's my best
Oh, it's only
video
3
I've ever
minutes.
made. Yeah, no, it's 3 minutes long.
Okay, you know
Welcome to
what? I'll just
somewhere,
pull it up
guys.
on my stream. Just watch my stream.
Content. Cut content. What do
Awesome.
you mean 0 videos? I'm 100% sure. The alternate fake ending? Is that the title I went with?
Wait. You play Roblox, bro?
They had to be replaced.
Yeah.
Not
talking to
you.
Yowie.
Fucking- Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
it's actually 8 minutes. I don't know how it got that long. This is
Me
not the
when
good
the
one.
me when
This
the
is not the good
This is a
video.
wonderful build.
This is the
me
long
when
form. There's a shorter form of this video. Give me a second. Cut
oh
content.
let's see.
Where's the short form of this video?
I don't feel like turning my head to look at the video. I'm just gonna watch the stream.
Wait, let me remember which version of the video was the best version, and then I'll send that one.
It's been over
Oh,
5
my
months
neck.
since Signalis released.
That's definitely not the best one then. Where is it? It's the one where I didn't talk in because I was lazy and didn't feel like doing audio at that time.
We're going back in time
Oh,
to the
it's
first
not called
Thanksgiving.
Somewhere. It's called Memorial. Wow, it's been so long.
This one he shuts the fuck up.
I sent it. It's
Okay,
really
I'm
cool.
playing it.
Memorial is easily one of the coolest things in the game. It's called Memorial, not Somewhere. You would think it being my favorite part of the game, I'd remember what the fuck it's called, but I don't have dementia, but I may as well. You know, I may as well.
I can't believe they got rid of this.
I sort of fully agree. I think I understand.
It's really
because
cool.
plot-wise, it wouldn't make sense.
It doesn't. Yeah, there's no reason to
But
have
they
it, but it
could've
looks
had it,
really
like,
fucking cool.
somewhere.
Ha 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 ha. Get it? Get it
Yeah.
somewhere? Get it?
Somewhere. I think in the code, no, in the code it's called Memorial. I forget where Somewhere comes from. Oh, Somewhere is the other cut content room. Somewhere is is where the Adler boss fight is. That's where Somewhere is.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about
Memorial
that.
is Jupiter, but Somewhere is the other one.
Adler boss fight where you just clobber him to death with a book.
It was so awesome. Yes. All boss fights should be just you kill Adler.
Hey, that's not very nice.
You forget I'm Adler's #1 op.
I'm Adler's number 1 or number 3rd at this point, fan. I've had many
No.
people surpass me these days.
I am the pure enemy. And that will never change.
You're my enemy. You're my enemy.
Real.
We're opponents now.
We're battling.
I'm gonna kill you with a rot.
Oh wait, I forgot. I found a really cool method to do this. Sometimes Signalis, I have to give the devs like a ton of credit here. Sometimes they have methods built for things that an animation would suffice, but I'm really fucking glad they have it as a method because it means I can override that method and it's awesome. It allows for truly cool shit. Like this that I'm doing right now. Insert disk red is an awesome method. I don't know why it's a method. It should have just been an animation, but devs know what they're doing, you know? Giving me free
That they
candy.
do.
Fine, I'll subscribe to you.
Well,
Fuck.
you're not subscribed to the.
I'm not subscribed to you? I thought I was subscribed to you,
Bro,
what?
the fuck? This is crazy.
I just can't win ever.
This is crazy.
Ow.
So what I'm just gonna do here is super simple. I'm just gonna manually set the values to the correct value because I'm fucking lazy. And I'm not doing
So true.
Chunk dot target east. Yo, we're going to target? 42.
Yay!
Can
we get donuts?
Can we
I need me some Target donuts.
Real. 88. I'm actually making much faster speed than I thought I would. This is good. I thought I would get slowed down by some bullshit. Because I usually get slowed down by some bullshit. Oh, fuck, I found the bullshit. Well, no, that should take like 5 seconds to fix. Don't worry, don't worry, that's only gonna take a couple seconds to fix. Case 87. I need to make sure I
Oh
put
shit, I
two
found the bullshit.
Have you ever seen the video I made on the Adware boss fight?
I did.
As the Adware fan? Yeah, I'd hope so. I was on a streak where I was
Obviously I
making
did.
very cinematic videos on cut content. I should go back to doing that. That was fun.
There's how much we're running out of cut content here.
Not really. I've been finding new shit lately.
There's more cut content?
I've been finding new shit.
Oh,
at least.
grand. It's always good
I
to
hear
have more
babies
cut content.
screaming.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
fuck
He
that
just does
stupid
that.
baby.
The
Don't do
babies.
that to him.
Whoa,
He
whoa,
can't
that's so
control it.
mean. Babies are just babies.
Yeah, fuck that stupid baby.
Whoa.
He's got autism. Be nice to him. What the fuck?
Whoa, don't be mean
We're
to the
canceling you,
baby.
dude.
We're
You're getting
banning
canceled.
you.
I'm
You're getting
sorry.
banned. You're getting banned.
Sorry,
Oh
we
my
have to
fucking
kill
god,
you
it's
with a
another
rocket.
keypad. Alright, how much we want to bet that yet fucking again, keypad equals solved, won't do shit.
It's our favorite game. Keypad equals solved.
Keypad equals solved could work. For all fucking intensive logic, it should work, but it's not gonna work, so I have to put the fucking
Rose Engine said, "Fuck you, dude."
chunk dot solution.
You
Oh,
got it.
I can do it on this one. Solution equals blank. Yeah, solution's a string in this case. Thank you, Rose Engine. Well, not thank you, because solved really should mean solved. But I'm
Solved
okay with
equals
solution.
fuck you.
Solved literally doesn't mean anything in most cases. It's just there. It's useful as a read. Like I can read that solved is true, and it's sort of useful in that case, but it's not useful as an apply, which is
Yeah, no.
just nonsense. Return false.
Nonsensical.
I am making very quick fucking progress. I'm already at 91. There's only 112. Wait a fucking second. There's only 9 bulls in all of lab? That's not correct. Well, I think some bullshit's about to spawn in. Because that's
That's the
most
usual.
certainly not true. There's most certainly more than 9 bulls in laboratory.
Wrong.
Find cutscene, find Issa death,
Both
find
here,
component
acid.
cutscene mashmer. Alright, so we found Issa. Issa's dead.
No, no.
If cutscene equals no, then we're gonna add. Otherwise, we're gonna have to play that cutscene. Can I wait a minute. Is this powerful? Can I play the cutscene? Can I just start cutscene? Is that a button? Is active on game mode, on start, restore HP, start bar. I can't. That would be too easy. That would
Oh,
be
you
too
want
easy.
to have fun?
I think I have to use the same method I used for the original Issa cutscene, which is just fucking teleporting the player. Which is
I remember back when I was still testing, the first time we did the Issa cutscene, the other Elster would just spawn on top of your head.
Yeah, I think that's might still occur. I'm not sure. Because it's basically the only way to fucking handle that situation. Because Rose Engine, especially with that cutscene, I don't remember if I've ranted about it before. I might make a full-blown video on it one of these days. Because it's one of the definitely most entertaining things to me. That cutscene is so fucking hard programmed that interfering with it at all makes the game
Doesn't
just
it
go
like instantly break the game?
It
Yeah.
breaks everything. If you touch that cutscene in any way, shape, or form, everything breaks.
Load bearing Issa cutscene.
Issa is load bearing. Yeah,
It's the load bearing coconut all over again.
The entire code for the Issa cutscene is storage.cheats.cheats go to Eula, because I fucking knew that there was no other way to do that. So I'm just gonna do that again, because you know what? I'm not fucking with these cutscenes. I'm just gonna let good enough be good enough.
Yep.
Problem is, do I know what this room is named in the referential code? Oh, yeah, you missed that part of the call. You missed the part of the call where we had to figure out what the fuck room names in lab are called. using a guide that had very stupid fucking names. Because I have names that I use for lab, right? I have
Right.
like ladder, ladder top, ladder bottom. You have obviously like chimera room, and you have like, you know, we all have names for those rooms.
Right.
This guide had the fucking worst names I've ever heard. Ever. They were so not descriptive. Lamp room? What the fuck is a lamp room?
Is there a lamp in the room?
There was a lamp in the room, but there's lamps in more than one room. That is not descriptive. Or, do you know the room with the giant TVs with the eyes? Do you want to know what
Yes,
that
I
was
do.
called? Microphone
Eye
room.
room or some. What?
Microphone room. Yeah, I'm not sure how anyone was supposed to figure that one out. Not to mention the devs don't help with their names. The devs also have irrational fucking names for shit. One of the rooms is named Flesh. Awesome.
That's just Rose
That's
Engine,
so
though.
descriptive.
That's always just Rose Engine. They have some crazy fucking names for the most mundane shit.
They really do. Fucking somewhere being the name of the boss fight for Adler is just poetic. Where do you
He
fight
sure
Adler?
is somewhere.
You fight him somewhere.
You sure do fight him somewhere.
Alright, so I have to use the cheat manager. So storage dot cheats dot cheat. Go to what the fuck is this room called in referential? Go to Isa. Go to death. Go to bookstore. Bookstore. It is bookstore. So, could we have guessed that? No.
Yeah, because it's in the bookstore. The cutscene happens in the bookstore.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Wait, is that actually the name of the in-code name of it, though?
Probably not. It's Rose Engine.
It is
Probably
the name
got
of the
some.
in-code. Is it the same name as the
Okay.
map one, then?
The one time they do something.
That makes sense. It is the same name in all three reference spots. That is a rarity. That never
Thank you,
occurs
Rose
anywhere
Engine.
else in the code. Rose Engine's being
Thank you,
kind to
Rose
me
Engine.
today. They're gonna drop an update like tomorrow, and everything's gonna explode.
That is so true.
Go to cutscene. Go.
Has the anniversary happened yet?
No,
I
it's
don't
tomorrow.
remember. I don't know my
tomorrow.
dates. Oh, you're so fucked, dude. They're gonna release an update and everything's gonna break.
Don't say
We're gonna lose
that.
like weeks of. Okay, let's hope it doesn't break. How about this? Let's hope it doesn't break everything.
See, the thing is, last time they dropped an update to the game, I was able to fix all the bugs it caused to SIGEMP in an hour. But that was like old SIGEMP that's not like this is a huge fucking mod now. It's over 4,000 lines of code.
Right.
But at the same time, the rate at which I'm learning their code and the rate at which they're putting out new content, I'm learning their code faster than they put out new content. And I frankly would be happy, like I wouldn't even be mad, if they're able to release enough content that I get slowed down, that is a very good thing for the community. Because it would mean that
This
it would
is
have to
true.
be so much content, like it would have to be more than 1.2. 1.2 I could have...
Remember, 1.2 brought the whole community server together.
Yeah.
All to watch a VC with like 3 streams going at once so everyone could see the new content.
Yeah. Well, if there's new content, I want everyone to know I will win this time. Because actually, I won last time, so I'm gonna win again. I will be the first one to
We're gonna
finally
win.
Because
We're gonna play the Signalis space race again.
Yeah, I remember
Alice.
winning last time, and it was awesome.
That day was the day that Adler fans rejoiced.
Yeah, it was unironically
We
the
got
Adler
like
update.
3. We got like 3 new pieces
Can I
of
note
content.
that
for
all the
pack.
new Adler content that was received was not positive for Adler? Like, basically all of it made him look worse. Shit made his story...
Dude, I don't think you understand. We'll take anything out of you, man!
You take whatever you can get.
We're like starving.
No, you're not. You're probably the character with the most fucking lore.
Yeah, but no one likes him.
No, everyone hates him.
Yeah, but
And I feel like the new
everyone
lore
hates him,
makes
but
it
like 5
a bit
people.
worse. I feel like the new lore makes him worse. I had a video planned. I don't know if I ever made it because I made so many fucking videos during my peak Siggy time, where I wanted to make a video
Right.
where I talked about how I genuinely think the devs want you to dislike Adler, and I think the
Right.
community's view of Adler is more well written than how Adler actually is. I think I
No,
talked to you
yeah.
about this. Um,
I think so.
like my personal opinion is that the Adler the community has created is a lot more complex and convoluted, and as of such more human than the Adler we actually get. And I don't think the Adler we actually get is intended to be that way.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm kind of conflicted when it comes to Adler. And I think I've had conversations on this before. I'm just like, I enjoy how the community views him because it's much more of a complex character, but most of his plot in game does not
It makes
display
him
complexity.
very evil, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of flat.
Yeah, he is kind of flat. But I would say most city characters, bar Falk, Arion, and Elster, are pretty flat
Really
characters.
flat, yeah. But the
Maybe
community,
the
of course,
maybe the stars
love
are
them.
sort of complex. Yeah, the community, like,
Nah,
the community
I wouldn't even
completely
say that, I feel
yeah,
like.
yeah. The community completely
Shout out my
redeems
Star
characters.
fans, but even.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm gonna be on. Like the community completely redeems characters like Storch. Like Storch is fucking evil in the game. There is no leeway.
Well,
The sole exception is like Sieben, but Sieben is an exception and not a rule. And Sieben is only good
but
if you overanalyze her texts.
to be fair, it is said in the official text that Storches are trained to not want to rip people's heads off.
Yeah.
So we can make an educated guess that all Storches are trained, and that means by extension that they're not trying to rip your head off.
No, that's not how I read it. That would be more like reading it like they have to be told not to fucking attack people. And then the first thing, let's go over the things that Storches do in the plot. Storches in the plot have to be told not to fucking murder other people, not by older Storches, but by stars. So like that's a whole subplot of the Storches. The Storches are pretty much the reason S23 begins its rapid descent when they break into the Yoldorm and fucking murder everyone because they get mad. Like in game, the Storches are just violent and mad. The exception is Sieben, but Sieben isn't a great exception because I like Sieben a lot, but she's one character and she has two pieces of dialogue. So me liking her a lot is more so due to the fact that I'm a theorist. You know what I mean? Like I'm recognizing my bias here. I don't think she's intended to be as big of a deal as I tend to be like, wow, Sieben's awesome. It's like just two pieces of dialogue. In one of them, she doesn't claim responsibility for the deaths of hundreds of people. And the other one, she tells Elster she doesn't intend on helping. It's like, I can be a theorist here, or I could be a practicalist and go, yeah, the devs were just trying to tell us yet again that Storches are fucking evil. And also, that makes sense for the plot of Signalis. You know, the whole point of it is that this authoritarian society is destroying creativity. It would make sense for the devs to villainize the people upholding that system. Like, the devs do villainize a bunch of fucking characters for exactly that. So, call me a cynic, but I feel like we're too hopecore in this community.
The fuck else are we supposed to do?
You know, so real, so fucking real.
Yeah, like, what the fuck else do you want me to do, bud? The only thing I can do is hope.
The only thing I can
That's
do
all I am!
is manifest good desire. Insert disc blue, insert disc red. Get component pickup. It feels so weird being back in the community. It's like I died and then came back to life, you know? Like I was gone. Pretty much for good. And now I'm back. I'm back in the fucking building.
Bro.
What I find interesting is that like, every so often somebody in the community will be like, "Oh shit, I recognize you," and I'm like, "Yep, I'm still alive." Shockingly.
Oh, fuck my internet.
Yeah, I can hear you battling with it.
Yeah, like, I'll randomly lose internet and then gain it back like a minute later for some reason.
Lose is the tentative term here. You are definitely losing to your internet.
Whatever, fuck you too, bud.
You forget, sarcasm is my natural language.
My
I'm not being
natural
sarcastic.
response is to accept the rage bait. I don't know what to tell you.
As you should. As you should. I am the rage baiter. I bring more good news on the SIGMP front. I'm on case number 93 out of, I think the goal was
Yay!
120. So that would mean that the Boolean handler should be done in less than an hour at this rate.
Am I still getting my friendly fire?
What do you mean you're friendly? Oh, no, that hasn't been implemented yet. I fucking am having
Yeah.
a nightmare. I'm having a nightmare with fucking enemy handling. I don't know what the hell is going wrong with it. That's gonna be a bit more time. Because enemy handling is shockingly difficult.
Yeah.
But the theory I have, and I mentioned this to another programmer who was thinking about working on CityMP, the theory I have on how to actually fucking implement enemy handling is just manually redoing all of Signalis's AI handling myself. And he was like, that's going to be close to impossible. And I was trying to explain, like, Rose Engine's code doesn't let me access anything with them. So, yeah, I could try fighting it still, but I've been fighting it for months and I've made no progress. It's getting to the point, like, I think I have to manually rewrite it all because the alternative isn't working at all.
Right.
Oh God, ROT Magpie. Do we think opened works? Do we think if
No.
I pass the argument
Open to equals
opened...
fuck you.
You-
Again, open equals fuck you.
Opened
You're not
doesn't
gonna get
do
anywhere with that.
anything. Yeah, you're probably
Am I
fucking
right?
You're probably right.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna set open
I'm
equals
never
true.
wrong.
What other options do I
Let's
have?
see what happens.
Chunk.magpie, send message, box.object, card pickup, enabled, you'll opened, you'll point, you'll swing. You'll opened is a int that I can set to 1. Chunk.you'll. Oh, I have an idea. What if I pass chunk.magpie playing? Playing magpie. Is that a bool? Please say that's a bool. It is. So I can set that to true as well. Alright, there are 3 separate fucking bools that all mean opened. All are being manually set to true. How much we want to bet it does jack shit?
Can I get like $1?
$1. $1.50.
Cash at me $1. Cash at me $1 if it doesn't work.
Mail it in the mail with your messenger pigeon.
Yeah, send it to me via messenger pigeon, please.
I really want a fucking messenger pigeon. I said something. I was making a new friend, and they're really, really cool. They agree. They're like, but I said something that I would say to like normal human beings, where I was like, "Yeah, pigeons. Are they still domestic?" Like, I just said something like making fun of pigeons. I love pigeons. I want a pet pigeon. I think they're really cool. I think it's really sad what we've done to them because we abandoned them and
Oh, yeah.
domesticated them. I really want a pet pigeon. It's a long story. But I accidentally
Right.
said out loud, like, to her, I was like, oh, like, are pigeons still domestic? I said something stupid. And I got
Right.
corrected so fucking quickly. And I just sat there like, shit. But this is a human being I can just have normal, unfiltered dialogue with. But now they think I'm a loser who hates pigeons. It's like, no, I love pigeons. Oh no, those are misnumbered. Can someone write down in the Discord 94 is 95?
94 is
Can you
95.
write 94 is 127 actually? Or 125, whatever the end number is.
94 is 127.
That's really fucking bad. That's really fucking bad. Okay.
In development.
That's gonna be a waiter me issue.
We're gonna remember that another time. We don't gotta worry about that.
No, because what happened is I used the same number twice.
Uh-oh.
What that means is that everything is misnumbered.
Uh-oh.
So the way to fix, unless, wait a minute. Did I get lucky here? I did. I misnumbered it, but I misnumbered it in a way that I don't have to do anything.
Never mind, we're good.
That's so good. That's so good. We're so back.
We're so back.
Alright, so this is interaction 1, that should get deleted. Alright, this is an object, so we can just pick this up.
Who the
I
fuck?
do have to remember to put in the instructions of SigEMP, because I don't have it hard-coded right now. I will have it hard-coded at one point.
Right.
That you need to have the setting that allows you to have flexible inventory, or else something will break.
Something bad will happen.
Yeah. What? Did I get pinged again? I did get pinged again.
Could possibly be going on right now.
I keep getting pinged by my roommate.
All quiet on the Signalis front.
Case 96. We're gonna return true here. Alright, events. We're finding the interaction, and then we just want to pass a grab object. Me when I nab the object. $95. $95 goes down here. Rough front pickup interaction. Yeah, that should be fine. 95 should be able to just be pickup. Then we can just copy this logic. We can copy this. Some part of this I feel is a bit tranquil because it's so repetitive and so just simple. There's no real thinking involved with a lot of this.
Yeah, you can turn your brain off, but then you turn your brain off and then you fuck something up and now you gotta redo it.
Yep. Like that's why I enjoy having people in VC, because it means I have to be just alert enough that I don't make those stupid mistakes, but I can kind of autopilot and it makes it not fucking unbearable to do this for 16
Yeah.
hours. Or however
Right.
long this is. But it looks like I'm genuinely going to finish this tonight, which is so nice. I do have to take a short break after I'm done this part to do some homework, because my roommate just reminded me that I didn't finish our group project yet. Now, my roommate could be kind and merciful and finish it themselves for the two of us, but we both know that's not going to happen. That's not true. It's possible. Okay. Oh god, no, this is another example of dot open.
No.
No.
Open equals fuck you.
Open equals fuck you. Oh god. Okay. Can we switch this to a DET service lock? First, let's do that. It's a service lock key, whatever the fuck the difference between a service lock and a service lock key is. We're not going to find the game object. We're instead going to get the component from it of the DET service lock key. We're going to delete this. We're going to cut that. Grab that. Grab that. Why does it go up? No, that's just because I misnumbered that. Okay, so we have the logic, we have the key, we have the argument for the key. We just need to not pass internal list. We need to do DET service lock key. We need to do chunk dot. Alright, what options do I have here? I have door. I have key. Open. Now we're going to set open the true, and that's going to do fucking nothing. But let's see what other options I have here. Puzzle logic is a game object. Send message. Save. What the fuck does save do? Lock interaction is a game object. Load is a method. Is there any bools? Door. Oh, God. It doesn't look like we're going to be too lucky on this one. There's inter, which is interaction, but I can't really do anything with that. Pointer, puzzle logic, send message, tag, transform. Okay. For now we have open, and, could I just delete the door again? I'm just gonna leave this as
Perhaps
open.
the strategy is great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
The strategy of fuck the door.
What I'm gonna do for this is I'm gonna leave this as open because there's a chance this might work because it's custom logic. It's service walk underscore key. I
Right.
doubt it's gonna work. If it doesn't work, someone in testing will tell me, hopefully, and then I will manually delete the fucking door instead. And that will be the temporary solution. 'Cause
Remove
the
the
goal for today is to
door.
release an alpha that people can test. And then I can be like, okay, what's wrong? People please test it because I haven't gotten any fucking testers. Wait. Well, Ashy was trying to test, but no one's been helping Ashy.
I'll probably teach one of my friends how to fucking modify the game to do it.
It's so
Just
not.
you.
It's so not hard. It's so not hard.
I know one other person in my like circle of people that owns Signalis, so I'm gonna use them as
Yeah,
unpaid labor.
The more unpaid labor, the better. Because City MP is broke.
Siggy MP is born of unpaid labor.
Yep, my unpaid
It's
labor.
been out of unpaid labor for the longest time.
Yeah.
Back when I had originally. Back in
in
my day,
Back in my
I was
day,
also unpaid.
this project had
Also
no
unpaid.
funding. Rather than being underfunded, it was just no funding.
And we had a bunch of idiots trying to test together.
I find it humorous. I was talking to someone. The amount of progress City MP made while not funded is equivalent to 2 weeks while funded. It's actually fucking
We were
hilarious
just
how stark
We were
the
just doing
difference
it
is.
for the love of the game.
Yeah, and we made close to no fucking progress. Like, we got the background logic handled, the networking, and the rough structure. But that was over the course of, like, what, 2 years? And then
Yeah, that
I
was
started making money on, and I just was able to
money.
finish so fucking much so quickly. Because it meant I didn't have to, like, prioritize everything else above it.
Right.
But the project's once again out of money, and I'm just gonna finish it, because I don't know when we're getting funding.
I'll
again,
start
if
begging
ever,
in a
if we're
box
getting
on the side of the street to pay for Siggy MP.
funding.
Please pay for Siggy MP, please.
Please. You don't understand.
You need
The community
so I can
needs
kill all
this.
my friends. I need
Alright.
you to pay for it so I can kill all of my friends.
What
I
is
can
this?
lull them into a...
Okay, so we're finding meat version. Find dot find
my last fruit snack.
meat version. I like this name. Dot
Meat
set
version.
active true. And then we can just do that. And then we can just do that. Did I get rid of the only protection this case has? Yeah.
Wow, it is just called meat version.
Yep.
I thought you were lying. No, it's just meat version.
Meat version. Moon ring. Oh, I read that as mood ring for a second. I was a bit confused. So we can just do this. We can nab this. And we're done with that one. But see how simple this part is. I don't really know how it's this simple, but it's going very well. Honestly, too fucking well right now. CDMP's not allowed to go this well. Something needs
Going
to
too
explode
well.
violently. I'm gonna put it into testing and just nothing will work.
Put it into testing, it won't even fucking start.
God, don't say that. Or it'll be
I'm joking.
Like,
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
It'll be like when I added fucking DET and for no fucking explainable reason all of Penrose stopped working for like 3 builds. I just couldn't figure out why the hell that was happening. Did I tell you when we first returned to this project, nothing worked? Like it was genuinely like we had to go back to square zero because I think there was some back end changes and just nothing fucking worked. Like everything had to be rebuilt. It was so awesome. It was so much fun. I loved rebuilding the entire project from scratch. Besides the networking. But work is not the word I use for the networking, to be honest. The networking networks, but it doesn't really work. You know what I mean?
The network networks, but it does not network.
Yes.
You feel? You feel?
Yes. Set active true. 102. Oh, alright, that's the last one from ROT. Well, actually, wait, this one is the last one from ROT. Alright, here's another one. Do we think the fucking mural, do we think finished equals finished? Do we think finished equals finished?
Stay tuned.
My money's on no. My money's always on no. This is gonna be chunk dot is finished equals true. I don't think that's gonna work though. So what I'm gonna do instead is do storage dot cheats, and then we're just gonna pass modern kind as the argument because that's the cheat that automatically finishes that part of the game. And just like that, we're done up to 103. So that means we're on to the last room of the game, which is lab, because I did them out of order. Because lab frightened me, to be honest. How many bulls does lab have? Lab has 14 bulls. No, that's not true. Lab goes up to 124, and it starts at 104. It has 20 bulls exactly. We're in the home stretch. This is actually fucking crazy. And we're at hour 6 of me streaming. I've worked on CDMP for 6 consecutive hours.
It's good for you.
It is not good for me. It is most
Don't worry about
certainly
that.
not good for me. But it's going to be done. And then I don't have to work on it. Well, that's not true. We both know that I'm going to have to bug fix. And then I'm going to have to add more features. And then it never ends.
It never will end.
Nope. It never will. Maybe the funding will come in after this set of builds.
Hopefully, right?
Yep. The perpetual hope is that CDMP gets the funding it needs. I want to have it done for the anniversary, which is tomorrow. Which is why I'm sort of pulling an all-nighter here.
Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I really need more people to test. So what I'm thinking is once I'm done this part of the build, I'm going to send it in the chat and people can start testing. Hopefully.
Wish we could pull more people from Signalis Cord for it, really.
Go into their chat. Well, wait a minute. I'm an admin. Give me a second.
I was about to say, why not just open like a public alpha? Just let them go wild. Free them.
That's the point of what I'm building right now, because once this build is done, I can go, the entire game's Boolean handler works. Test
be free,
all
creatures.
builds. Yeah, but test every single part of the Boolean handler. The thing is, I'd be really happy if I could get them also testing enemy handling and animations, but I don't know how quickly I can finish that, and it might just not be worth waiting.
Yeah.
Because if I want to have this done for tomorrow, I kind of got to get them starting. I got to let them get their grubby little paws all over it sooner than later. part of me wishes we had a bigger dev team for this project, but another part of me recognizes that the last time we had a bigger dev team, there was so many just wasted time on just disagreements that it just might not be worth it.
I feel like the
Uh,
disagreements might make a better product, though.
yes, but speed is what we need right now if this needs to be done by tomorrow. Disagreements are good in
Why?
the long run. And what happened last time was there was so much like infrastructure arguments and so many rebuilds. Yeah, we can attest. Rebuilds happen
Yeah.
like weekly, and they never fucking worked. As the person who championed most of the rebuilds, they were a horrible idea. Because you'd spend like 90 hours go, okay, this looks really smooth. We have new methods that do everything really smooth and it's really well documented. And then you'd run it and just nothing would fucking load. And
Just
everything
hey
was
boss.
broken. Yeah, and we'd have to restart again. And how many? There were so many fucking times we had to do that and just go back all the way to the beginning.
I remember losing my
Just
mind
faced
over and
with
over
the
because I had to
possibility of
download a new
having to
build
learn
every
again.
30 minutes.
What, Yowie?
I remember losing my mind because I had to download a new rebuild every 30 minutes and they never had like a number to them, so I just kind of guessed which one was
Before
the new one.
numbering. Oh my fucking god.
That
See,
was
now
before the numbering,
now
dude.
we have numbering, which prevents that. That was
I
fucking
was sitting there
crazy.
like, which one is it? Which one is it?
I'll just be like, I don't know, it's one of them. It's one
Then
of
I'd
the
have to
rebuilds.
play guess which rebuilds it was, and
Oh
usually
god,
I was
that
right, but
that
usually
was a
I was
nightmare
wrong.
scenario. The thing that was really frustrating about that time is I'd put like 8 hours into a rebuild, and not only would it not work, at the end of like 4 hours of testing, we'd have to go, okay, we have to go back to the original build because there's no way to make this rebuild work. And that was so fucking frustrating. There's nothing worse than making zero progress.
I think I remember quite literally weeping because I had to download like the 80th rebuild for the day.
Yeah, that was rough. That was really fucking rough. See, we don't really have that problem anymore. The
That's
CGMP's
good.
it's much better written nowadays. Um, knock on wood. Uh, so when things go wrong, I tend to know why, which means I can fix it. There's exceptions. There are exceptions. But the thing is, rebuilds are numbered now, because I learned from that fucking mistake. So it's not like people have to retest the same thing over and over again. 106 bulls. That's fucking crazy. This is a really, truly massive project.
Truly.
I think this is
At
the
least it'll.
biggest project I've ever worked on, programming-wise. Is that true? Is that true? Let me see. I'm checking right now. Is that true? Is it this button? Yes. No. No. Maybe? Wait a minute. 4,333 lines of code is the entire size of CityM. No, that's not even true. 4,881 lines of code is CityMP's entire size. And yes, it is my biggest project ever now. It beat out my other project, which I made a fucking amazing election predictor device, and that is only 4,300 lines of code. CMP's massive. Profoundly massive.
Huge. Might as well
Huge.
rebuild Signalis in general at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Someone was talking to me about it'd be really cool if the different Elsters had all different skins. And I was like, I built Sirs already. And they're like, what? I'm like, that's something that would take me 20 minutes to implement because I already have Sirs. And then they're like, well, it'd also be really cool if you could like something camera. And I'm like, yeah, I could also do that in 20 minutes. Already did that. What about like mortar models? Yeah, I also did that. Like when it comes to modding, we have a bunch of shit, and it's cool. We don't have everything. I wish we had
Chris,
everything.
you're the master of speed and not caring about like scalability later.
Yep.
And I am the total opposite, and I feel like that'll work out nicely. Because once you have the like something that works, I'm better at like designing a system like top down for something like more extensible
See, I
and
used
like
to have that mentality,
sensible.
and then I met Rose Engine's code. And then I gave up on that mentality because you can have the most perfect fucking method that's like, oh, this could handle 100% of cases. And then Rose Engine will introduce fuck you McGee in 4th Bull 97 that if you run that way will fucking hard crash your game and make your computer overheat. Remember, actually, there's a rebuild specifically that did exactly that. I had a method. So if you ever look at CityMP's code, you'll see a lot of times that there's this line of code that's like find object, pick up object, right? I really want to write a method one day, and one of the rebuilds did this, and I'm probably going to do it again one of these days. Just a method that just takes the name of the item and does exactly the exact same thing it's doing, but as a method. Because then it's one line of code instead of like 8 every time, right? One of the rebuilds did that, and I was assuming that that's okay to do in every case. And there was one random fucking item in the Penrose that if you use that exact line of logic on, hard crashes your PC. And I remember I tested it and my PC, which is phenomenal, hard booted down because I just tried doing something purely logical to it. So that's why I've given up my mentality of perfection. But if I believe in you, Ashy, perfect what I have failed because I've gone insane already. I've spent 2 years on this project. There's only so much more my brain can handle before I genuinely lose it. Arguably, I already have.
The Rise
There's
Engine loves
two-
to make it look like you're gonna be able to have a good time, and then they stab you 32 times in the liver.
Yeah. Yeah, it's every time. It's genuinely every time. The enemy handler is that in a nutshell. Actually, so is the death handler. The death handler is so here. Wait, yeah, you're gonna fucking love this because this is a classic Rose Engine. Okay, in the code there is a int for HP. Okay, it is a fully accessible int. You can change it on the fly with code. You can access its value. It's super easy to access. It sounds so unlike Rose Engine because all you would have to do to control enemy HP then and control your own HP is manually set and control that value, right? There are two exceptions to that logic. One, 0. For unexplained reasons that I possibly can't fucking fathom, setting HP to 0 in console does kill you. Setting HP to 0 with manual code does not. It just causes your entire screen to shake violently. In fact, the only way to manually kill someone from code, from the accessibility level that code gives you, is by setting the HP. I think it's to like -1 million, because then then the HP restore, because Elster heals automatically, isn't able to catch up, and there's also doesn't do some bullshit where it's like, oh, negative number equals 0. That's issue 1. And that's the issue why, if you ever look at, like, what's the problem with the enemy, why isn't HP, like, death handling should be so fucking simple. You check Elster's HP, if Elster's HP is 0 on both players, you kill both players. It doesn't work, because for some unfathomable fucking reason, that is an issue. That you just can't set HP to 0 and have Elster die reliably. The other one is enemy HP. Enemy HP is the one that's fucking perplexing me. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Enemy HP is easily accessible by a value called HP, just like Elster's. Unlike Elster's, it does update in live time, it doesn't replenish, and there's no fucking weird tomfoolery going on with it. Meaning, I've already built a system that perfectly tells me how much HP an enemy has. That's not a problem. Here's a separate but related fact that I'm going to get to in a second. You can also fully control enemy HP with no problem. If you set enemy HP to 0, they die. If you set enemy HP to 100, they have 100 HP. There's no problems with that. For some unfathomable fucking reason, the bridge I built between these two things doesn't work. It just doesn't work. All the code in it, every single step, every time I've bug checked like one step of the process or like 5 steps of the process, it gives me no errors, it gives me no issues, it returns the exact values I'd expect. It just doesn't fucking work. So when you shoot the Yule, the code, everything knows the Yule has 14 HP now on both fucking clients. But for some unfathomable reason, the Yule both has 14 HP and whatever HP they originally had at the same fucking time. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. My theory is that they store the HP of the Yule in a secondary place outside of the int, which means when you upgrade the int,
Why?
that's my theory. I have no actual idea if that is what they actually do.
It
If
could
it is
be
what
in
they
the
actually
enemy
do,
manager.
it could be. I haven't seen any ints
I
in the
think
enemy
it's
manager.
that, and then the pool or the int on the actual like instance, the game object itself is just for like puppeting that specific
That's a
object.
great theory.
Like
The problem with I would agree with you, and you're probably correct because this is one of these things where I don't have a solution at the moment. The funny part, though, to me is if you go in console and you manually change an enemy's HP, which is what the code is doing, they do die. So it's not even a matter of like, oh, the enemy manager might be overriding. It probably is, but logic would dictate it shouldn't matter. Like it shouldn't. They should just die because you are sending them a direct kill signal. You are telling them to die. It's just something in the Rose Engine code is keeping them alive and keeping them in a Schrodinger state.
Thank you, Rose Engine, for making Schrodinger's Yule.
It's genuinely Schrodinger's Yule. And it probably is something as simple as the enemy handler. I think I looked in the enemy handler to make sure it wasn't that, but I could easily have not have. I'll probably look at it later when I'm done with these pulls.
Schrodinger's sniffer, dude. We don't know if the sniffer's dead or alive until we open the box.
So bad. I think the funniest one to me is
no,
that if I
the
want to
sniffer's
kill,
always alive.
if I want to kill Elster, I genuinely have to set her HP to like negative 5,000, or else she just doesn't fucking die. And half the time that I do that, she crashes. The other half, she's fine, she dies. I forget who's currently crashing on the Death Handler. To my knowledge, it's the player that actually did die the vanilla way that crashes, which is fucking hilarious to me. Oh yeah, that's another one. The Death Handler that I built originally, logically, crashed the player who received 5,000 points of damage. That makes sense.
Right.
I understand why a crash would occur. I fixed that crash. Guess who crashes now? The other player, who does
What?
not receive 5,000 points of damage. To my knowledge, doesn't receive any logic that would kill them. The only thing that they receive is a logic that tells them to stop having Buddha enabled, which shouldn't matter. But they crash.
So,
Tat's
what I'm...
theory is that the act of dying causes such a heavy overload on the Boolean handler that it just fucking crashes the entire computer, which is
What?
possible. It is possible. Frustrating, but possible. But that's Tat's theory. Because my computer crashes, but the theory was if we can find someone with a really powerful PC, they might not crash. POV,
Yeah, that sounds real good.
in order to die in Signalis, you have to have a really good PC, or else you just crash instead.
Cease to exist, yeah. I'm scared I'm gonna start testing for SigEMP again, and then it's gonna fucking kill my RAM finally.
To my knowledge,
The death of my computer will be my
To
RAM.
my knowledge, it isn't hard to run. Still, it's just there's odd fucking shit that break. When shit breaks, that's where the issue is. But that's
You doubt how stupid my computer can be.
I would be proud to be the one to finally bring your PC to its death.
Please kill it already. Give me a reason to buy a new one, please.
Make you go to the Best Buy so that way you have to get the new one.
Dude, my storage drive is dying, my RAM is dying, my graphics card is fine somehow.
Oh god.
But my RAM is trying to, like, not exist anymore.
Right now I am in a zone. I only have fucking 15 left. I'm at 110.
We're doing it.
We actually genuinely are. And it's kind of shocking. It's like one of those things, like, I've been working on this for so long, I never really anticipated finishing it. POV, Rose Engine's just gonna send me back to the Stone Age tomorrow.
Rose Engine's actually just gonna send a hitman to your home.
Rose Engine is currently watching the stream and going, okay, so that's how
You're
he's
actually
doing
the latest You're the latest iteration of many thousands of Signalis multiplayers that have tried to form, and every single
They're
time,
finally gonna put you to
Rosen
rest
sends
and
an
fucking
assassin.
Like,
wipe
you
you
know the
from our
devs
minds.
aren't the biggest fan of me, but I love them.
They don't like you.
No, no, of course not.
It's because
Why
you
don't
did
Why don't they
evil
like
things
you?
to their game.
They don't like people in their code.
Yeah. Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thought?
Are they embarrassed about their bad code?
I think they're. Listen, my code is worse. My code is definitely
If they think
worse.
their code's bad, they're gonna be into a whole another world of hurt.
Yeah, there's an object named Josh. Not Josh. What was it actually called?
Josh.
Thank you. I read it as Josh, though. It's not called Josh. What's your thoughts on Josh?
I think that's a awful thing.
It's called Lab Josh.
It's an awful thing.
No, it's beautiful. Josh is beautiful. I don't really know
Hey,
what I'm doing.
what'd you name this? Josh.
Yeah, I don't really know why I'm setting this active, but I found it so funny it's now in the SIG-EMP code. So now Josh gets set active whenever players turn Josh on. I don't really know why I have a boolean for handling that, but you know. Listen. If they Josh and they Josh.
Can we have a setting that you can accidentally activate where there's like a slight chance a horrible piece of art by Cat will flash across your screen?
I like that idea. I have some ideas of once I get the enemies under my control, I have some fucking ideas of some shit I want to do. Like I really want to do this thing where if you are in a team where one player has been constantly taking damage and the other hasn't, I want to spawn like 15 fucking folks on the player that hasn't taken damage and just
Or set it so that they all aggro to said player who hasn't taken any damage.
yeah. Well, they have
Is
to
there a
spawn.
randomizer mod?
Did you make it or did I know someone did? Someone has a randomizer mod.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, it exists. Someone made it.
Randomizer mod where everything just becomes a minus.
Oh no, it's random items.
Oh no.
It's not my
That's
cup of tea,
terrific.
to be honest. My cup of tea is I like knowing where to get my key items. I already
Yeah.
get frustrated enough when I can't find it.
No, I mean like an environment dialogue randomizer, like everything.
What I think would be really fun is an enemy randomizer. I think having just every enemy has a chance to be Falk would be fucking hilarious. I also really want to see mods that, you know how in Minecraft you have like ore spawn? I want that
Yeah.
for this. Like you walk into a room and just Kirby is there. I think that'd be funny as shit. Like gets jumped by Kirby. I'd laugh my ass off. My priorities are a bit odd, I think.
Little bit.
Just a bit. Oh yeah, I'm at wall.
Every time Alistair takes a hit, a horrible image flashes across your screen.
That's a good priority.
Make it like a brain rot image.
I just have fucking the Reddit design all these images.
No.
If they're doing any anniversary celebrations this year, because I'm not an admin. Well, I am an admin, but I'm not doing any admin work.
In Signalis Cord right now, we have the contest up again, the anniversary contest, as usual.
Good.
I think we're gonna maybe event it. I don't know. We might. Movie nights might be going on. Hopefully on the anniversary.
I was gonna
I said
and do a bunch of shit, but I think I should be focusing on City MP, so that's why I'm here and not there.
And then when we reach 20,000 members in Signalis
You're
Cord,
like
I
a
will
fucking
publicly
dude
boil
locked in a
one.
laboratory.
What?
That's
You're You're locked in a fucking laboratory, like crafting something for the masses.
Unironically, sort of. Like, I was thinking originally what I was going to do is help coordinate a bunch of events and do a bunch of shit. But then I thought more about it, and A, I had midterms this week, and B, the best thing I can do to bring the community back together is finish this. Like, this is what brings the
Yeah.
community back. There's no real other event that could do as much as this could. So, I just need to get my shit together and finish this.
But yeah, for once we reach 20,000 members on the Discord, I'm publicly boiling one user in front of everybody.
As you
That
should.
was my promise to the people.
Ashley, do you
It's
remember if
probably
range
gonna be.
logic is double nested? I think it is. Just continue, Yowie. I think it is. I'm fucking pretty sure it is.
What's what?
I'm pretty sure it is. It's fine. Continue, Yowie. Yowie? Did Yowie die? Yowie is dead. Yowie? The internet got him. Is it the multi-lock? Or no, it's rings. God. Why do I have to be a programmer? Fake plate, Klein, Mittel, range solved. Vomit. That vomit was really cool. Like, I was not expecting that to be a thing. I don't think that gets used in the base game, to be honest. Wait a minute. Ashy, do you remember when you solved the Empress's puzzle? She moves her hand away from her face, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That means I found the correct chunk dot solved. I'm just gonna do that then. And then this will be 118. Thank you for that help. And then this will be return true. Case 119. This has to be returned true. This is so therapeutic. I'm almost done. Almost done. What does that princess and the frog say? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost there. No? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Princess and the Frog? It's a good fucking movie. It's a good fucking movie. If you haven't seen it, go see it. Wait a minute. Why aren't these item pickups? Did I just fuck something up? I did. Um, Wait a fucking second. This needs to be this. And this needs to be this. And this needs to be this. And that needs to be that. Just nab this. Almost there. Do. This one is wrong though, because that's not how that logic works. You don't just find the shrine, you have to do something with it. Game object get component lab shrine. Whoa, what the fuck is Rifle Quest?
Uh, I mean, my naive guess would be something related to the way you pick up the rifle.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I think you're most certainly right. Rifle save. I'm just looking at. It's weird that they have a. They have a specific component for it. Shrine. Oh yeah, shrine. That would be residential. That's not right. Wait. I have the game still open. I was about to be like, did someone load into the game for me? No. That's why I have the game open. Oh, I need to figure out what this thing is called. It's shrine. Web shrine. What the fuck does this logic even check? Wait a minute. We're looking at 114 from lab. What does that even check? Because I accidentally ripped out the part of the code that tells me what it does. 114. That's 119. That's 117, 15, 14. Yeah, it's a pickup. Yeah, the top one is JAWS. The bottom one is a pickup. This thing makes my brain hurt. 119. Wait, what is going on here?
Mapping out nowhere is giving me a brain tumor.
114 is what we're looking for. Did I just say 114 a second ago? Or did I say 119?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. 114.
14, I would think. Maybe. I don't know.
Am I going fucking insane? Why does that say... What the hell is going on here? 114. 113 is Shrine Jaws. 114 is... Wait. It's this. This is 114. How is 119 then? I'm so fucking confused right now. That is 114. Whatever was existing in 114 was not correct. What the hell is 119 then? 119 is... Oh. One of these ain't right. Web shrine, shrine pickup. What does 119 say it is? 119 says it's rings, pivot, Quate knowledge, Quate. I'm going to trust that this is right. I don't think it is. But I also don't think I'd make that egregious of an error. So I'll double check it later, is what I'll do. Or I'll have testers test it, and they'll tell me which one's wrong. That might actually be the best method. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just run a pickup here, I guess. 119. That gets us 119. Then we can run 120. That is such a weird bull, if true. We love weird bulls. They totally don't confuse the shit out of me. This becomes return. Whoa! This becomes return true. Case 121. Tree of life dot find chunk multi-lab Earth. We want to copy this part. And then we want to get rid of this part. And then we want to set Earth to true. Okay, so the next like couple are this, basically. 124. Oh, that's all of them. That's the rest of them. Yo. So there's up to 4. So this one would just be... Oh, I can't do that. Because I don't remember the order. What I can do is this, where I set this to 121, set this to 121, and then this one to air. And then delete this. Set this to 122. Set this to 121. Set this to 122. Set this to 122. And then set this to fire. Then delete this. Set this to 123. Holy fuck, I'm done. Just have to enter in these last values. This is crazy. Finally done. Oh, I did that wrong. This gets copied. This gets 124. This gets 124. We're looking for water. No, we're looking for gold. This gets 124. And that's it. That's the entire Boolean handler. There's obviously going to be build fails. Because I type too fast. Ah, fuck me. Did I do that on every single one? No, I didn't. This one needs to transform. She just needs to be put to our game object. I need to switch this to a try. And then just run this as a catch. Ow, my ear hurts. Ow. Awesome. Build completed. Alright, so we can disable this. My ears really hurt now, though.
So like, oh shit, is that the alpha or the open whatever open build?
Yeah, let's go with that for now. Because there's still a couple more things I have to build. But that handles all of the bulls. Still need to do FPS scenes, animations, enemy handling, and death handling, which I plan on all doing tonight. But I am slowing down a lot, so I might need to take another break, just so I don't run out of steam, because I've done 7 straight hours of this. Well, obviously, well, not straight. I've taken breaks, but you know what I mean. 7 hours is a lot for one individual. This project's fucking huge. Like, next, we have the FPS scenes to handle. There are 5 of those in the game. Next is so badly. What the fuck? Bugs on CPC? That is probably not actually bugs. CPC always gets bug reports that are not actually bugs. I enjoy when people just don't read the instructions. Wait, is that not in the instructions anymore? It's not in the instructions. I don't really know if I care too much about explaining how Veil works. CPCs. There's mod. Am I getting notified on? Probably put out updates to other mods. Sirs. Alright, let's upload the new one. Manage files. I need to clean my room. Okay. Sure, I have to fucking zip the file if I want to submit it to Nexus. This would be version 0.12.3.
Oh yeah. Also, surgery is the crowded room, and OBGYN is the room up like next to it that's like distorted with the camera. I mean, the four-way.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for GitHub. GitHub. Next step. Scenes is next. I need to fucking realign myself. Because I still have a lot more work to do. I cannot do that right now. I just need to remember to do it later. Ow. My ears hurt so badly. I hate headphones. 7 fucking straight hours is wearing me the hell out. Stream is running out of steam. I think I might take a tactical break for an hour or something. Because the bread and butter, the boy and handler, is done. We just have the FPS scenes and um the other more complicated handlers. Where is the first FPS scene? It's in Res. No, it's in DT. Yeah, it's this thing. I think I have to take a break. Because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours straight. I'm really fucking tired. And this is a pretty major build.
You deserve a rest, my man.
Yeah, I think just a short break would do a lot for me right now. Because this fucking headset is hurting the shit out of me. And then I'll come back in like 30 minutes. Work on the FPS scenes. And then, yeah. Animations, enemy handling, and death handling. I should be able to get all 4 of these done tonight. But I'll see what I can do. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll see y'all in a bit. Ciao, ciao.